Very good. In that case, gonna start us off. Captain's log, stardate
Fucking ads. Yeah, right.
53750.2. Kismet has been ordered to change course to Calcut 2 to re-establish contact with Starfleet Exploration Outpost S224G. This outpost, with a complement of just under 50 combined Starfleet officers and civil staff, has failed to make its most recent check-in. The outpost requires any assistance. I have instructions to offer any aid needed. If, in a worst-case scenario, the outpost is a total loss, we are to recover any remaining personnel, research data, and Federation assets. We are proceeding at Warp 8.5, and I hope to have answers soon. End log.
Because it is relevant, I sorry if I missed it in that log, but what are they researching exactly?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
Because what I would like to do first is I would
Hey,
actually
I
like
never
to
said
be
I
able
was
to
a
borrow
fucking
my
classy
resume.
person.
All right.
Very good.
Okay. Well, Varro, this is a pretty direct order, straight from Starfleet's Exploratory Division. Rear Admiral David Ludwinger himself.
Yes, sir.
They haven't had any contact with the station since Stardate 53745. We're to go in, see what we can find, and if Starfleet doesn't hear back from us by Stardate 53755, Starfleet Command will treat this as an earnest distress signal and dispatch further assistance.
Understood. What's the potential that could cause the Kismet to not report back in either?
We don't know. Could be whatever caused the outpost to not report back.
Are we expecting hostile activity?
Frankly, I don't know. And you see the captain reach over and he picks up a stack of 4 or 5 data pads, and he says, Rear Admiral was sure thorough. He sent me a bunch of intel on this place. Not enough for me to go over all of it in the time needed. I think I might call a senior staff meeting and divide the reading up, so to speak.
Understood.
And I think I'd like to start with you. And you see he sifts through the data pads. In this case, I'd like you to read this one. He actually takes the one off the very top. The files on the top of the data pad read Ludwinger A. This is a manifest of all personnel on the station. I want you to give it a look-see and tell me if anything hops out at you.
Understood, sir.
In the meantime, I'd like you to take the bridge. I'm gonna call a senior staff meeting with the rest of the senior staff.
Understood.
Right, and the captain gets up and he leaves leaves his ready room, taps on his comm badge. Captain to senior staff, I'd like to request a senior staff meeting in the conference room as soon as possible. I assume everyone is cool with that.
I mean, Zoha's gonna make a snide remark, but not directly to you.
Of course, of course. And as he's walking towards the conference room, he walks past Pend at the station. He says, Pend, I'd actually appreciate if you stay on the bridge. We're trying to maintain a healthy warp 8.5 to get to the outpost as soon as we can. Or, I'm sorry, did I say 8.5? I meant 9.
I mean, if you want, I can see if I can push a little more out the engines, if you're interested.
Careful there, Pend. The station was already a good ways out of our current flight path. They diverted us with pretty short notice. It was going to take us 2 weeks at Warp 7 anyway. So...
I mean, sure, no pushing the engines, no being invited to the parties. I see what it is.
Very good. And I just said 2 weeks. Just pulled that out of nowhere. If it's something else, it's something else.
It's 2 days. At current speed you chose, you're looking at 2 days to get there.
Okay, I'm saying if we had picked Warp 7, what would
It works 7. Week, 2 weeks. You're not that far off, actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, great. Perfect. Perfect. You made a decent enough estimate.
For once.
Yep, so it'll be a couple days. I don't want to push the engines too much. So yeah, I'm gonna hold a meeting in the senior staff room. Basically, I want to give the senior staff everything that I just already mentioned in the captain's log. This Federation outpost is not checked in for.
See, the
what's-
problem is,
I'm trying to do the
when they
starting
leave Pend
calculus in my
alone,
head. How long has it
he's
been?
probably going to be spinning around in his chair,
It has been
just whistling to himself, not actually
looking at the
doing his
notes.
job.
It's like 5
it's-
days
This is
about
the
5 days,
quality
yeah.
of Starfleet, ladies and gentlemen.
since they last checked in. And obviously, Rear Admiral Ludwinger finds that disconcerting to say the least. And on a view screen, he pulls up an image of the outpost, because I assume. I
Oh
have
god, that was the worst decision the GM
yeah,
could
it'd
have
be in the
made last week.
specification notes.
Give me control of the actual
uh,
ship icon.
I'm gonna
What
say it in
a
terms of that
fucking
6th data
mistake.
point you gave me. According to everything I have, Outpost S224G has a sealed environment to allow it to study the allowing it to study the planet unimpeded. Because you said it's a class L.
Class L planet, yeah.
Which kind is that? That's the
Close to habitable.
yeah. Isn't that the one that's close to habitable?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. This is a sealed environment that'll let them study safely on this Class L world. The station is equipped with shield generators and independent phaser systems, but beyond that, I don't know much about its specs. In which case, he sifts through the data pads again, and he hands Zoha a pad that says Ludwinger D. Said, this should be all the specifications for the outpost.
I will endeavor to study them, Captain. And out of character, real quick, I have to deal with a dog, so I will be back in about 5 minutes.
Perfect. That was good that I got that out of the way first. In which case he sifts through again, and he says, Evans.
Yes.
He hands you a data pad that says Ludwinger B on it. Said, this data pad has the last known conditions of Calcut 2. All things considered, it'll be important that we know what we're getting into as best we can. I leave the review of that information to you. And who else is in there? Oh, yes, that would be Efrix, right?
Yep.
Okay. Efrix, I have a job for you. Here. And he hands you a pad that says Ludwinger C. At the top of the list. It says, this is all the research data that the station has been working on, at least everything that we know about immediately. It's listed from an order of importance. From the briefest bit I skimmed about it, something about possible dilithium substitute crystals and some radiation studies.
Quick out of character note. The information that's being sent to you is stuff that's difficulty 0 roll. It's just stuff that on a quick skim you could get this information without trying. But if you want to know more or research it more, that will require, or you want a specific question answered, a roll will be required.
Yeah,
I feel
so,
like
Generally.
this stuff should have either gone to our engineer or Varro. That's okay. It's
oops.
good.
Well, I thought I was gonna have a science officer to give it to.
That's fine. I expected personnel stuff. I was just like, oh, okay, sciencey things. That's fine.
If you'd rather we switch it up, I'd be on board.
Yeah, I have personnel stuff if you want to do that.
Yep.
I mean, it's up to you, Varro. But this is like information on
Stuff that
the devices that they had. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's swap those.
I'll I'll let that be the yeah. Okay. In that case, I give you all a few hours to go over the information at hand, figure out what you can based on it, see if there's anything that sticks out to you, and in 4 hours, I'd like to have another senior staff meeting where we can all catch ourselves up to speed. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Dismissed. And the captain walks out of the not ready room, the conference room.
Sorry, back. This might have been covered in the briefing I just missed, but on the map we're seeing now, the Starfleet symbols, what do those represent exactly?
Specification notes note them as phaser bank installations.
Okay, so they're defensive things. Okay, got it.
And you missed. I think you may have missed me mentioning it. The place has independent powered phaser banks.
No, I did hear that much. So I was just wondering if those were like airlocks or, but if they're phasers, they're phasers.
Sweet. Oh shoot! I totally forgot to load up the game. I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh, I'll also
Everyone,
note.
modifications.
I'll also note that those are where those bank installations are. That's also where landing pads are.
Okay. So
Interesting.
something that just occurred to me, and you can rule if this is in character or not, but normally Federation research outposts don't have phaser arrays.
So hang on, Zoha. So what you did just miss this. So
Okay, sorry. If this was all covered, I'll figure it out.
Not so much that. It's that basically what the captain said was, I've given you all your information. I'm giving you guys 4 hours to look into that information, figure out everything that you can based on that information, and
Okay.
then we're gonna meet back up again and catch all ourselves up to base.
All right, then I will save my comments
mean,
for the
to be
follow-up
fair,
senior staff.
Star Trek doesn't have
precisely.
any specific maps
Well, and also, I
like
think
D
we're
and
gonna
D
all
or
have a
other
chance
games.
to deduce
So
a little more
this
based
is
on the
we
information
make what we
if
can
I'm remembering that right.
with what
Yeah,
we
the
can.
stuff you guys are being sent now,
and it's
is stuff
primarily
that's difficulty
theatre
zero,
of the
no
mind.
roll, it's just bam.
So,
you, on a skim, you
basic
notice.
image,
If you want to have more
figure it the
specific
fuck
answers,
out.
or something clarified further, it will normally require a roll. There's some stuff I might go, oh, I forgot to put that in there. Yeah, you get to know that for free.
So, yeah. So the question is, who wants to start off first? Varro with his because Varro and Efrix switched what they've got. Varro with his stuff, Efrix with the personnel files, Zoha with the specs, or Evans with the planetary conditions. Who wants to start?
I mean, I don't mind going first if no one else wants to.
Sounds good.
Okay. I guess just looking at what you've sent me so far, my
More
main
coming, sorry.
concern. Oh, go ahead.
I forgot to put it into the talents. I was like, whoops. I have it written down. I had to type it out.
Ah,
There you go. Okay.
okay. So that's even more questions. Question one is, why is it that they have that heavy of defensive things? And I guess let me phrase this in a different way so it's not as metagamey.
Mhm.
Their power supply, would it be fair for Zoha to say that it is overpowered based on the fact that it has that many phasers and an EMH?
I will stretch that into a insight engineering difficulty 2.
Sure. Would power systems apply?
Yes, I'll give you that.
Starting off strong.
Nice. No momentum, but you got it.
Yeah.
So re-say the question. I want to make sure I'm answering it.
I figured out a different way to phrase it. So this alternate power system talent, is that what is
Okay, so with this system, it works slightly different for those who are not from the Star Trek Discord server. So it's still D20s, except one is a natural crit, natural success, and a 20 is a critical fail. So you're rolling that way instead. So you have to roll lower to do better. The maximum scores you can get are 2 for a crit, 1 for a success, 0 for nothing happens, and a pink 0 for a complication which can be used against you, or to give the GM more threats, so he can do more stuff against you.
So this is probably another question, but the Kawoket crystals, are these purely native to the planet, or are these something that are found elsewhere in the galaxy?
You'll have to spend some time looking it up in the main computer. That's going to be a science reason difficulty 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. The GM also gets threat.
Right. Science reason. You'll have to excuse me. Remind me, who is our science officer on the Kiz?
Not here.
The player who isn't here tonight.
Is the captain's favorite Cation technically a science officer?
Yes.
Indeed, she is.
Yep.
In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think she even has a focus in geology.
I mean, that's
Indeed, she
why I
does.
brought her up. So Zoha would tap her comm badge and say, "This is Chief Engineer Zoha to Lieutenant Cecile. Please come in."
Oh no.
Cecile here.
Yes, do you have a moment? I have something that I believe you are uniquely qualified to provide an opinion on.
Oh, happily.
Very good. And when she arrives, I show them the pad, and I'm not really familiar with this Kawoket crystal. Is this something that you are knowledgeable about?
Not off the top of my head, but allow me to look into it briefly.
Please. And the benefit of doing this is, I think this technically counts as activating Cecile, so we can buff her up a little bit.
Yeah. Pen.
Well, I can't lie about it, let's be honest.
And actually, Pen, what speed do you have? Is the ship going at right now? 9?
9, but the captain won't let me play with the engines.
Yeah.
If you want to, I'm willing to let you do a roll to see if you can find a more efficient route using your current warp speed. See if you can shave off a bit of time, since that seems like something Pend would do, especially if we left them alone long enough.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like something Fun Pend would do.
Take us a little close to a couple stars.
Why is everyone? Does everyone feel hot all of a sudden? Oh, it went away. Nothing major.
What value are you thinking there, Zoha?
Oh, that's gonna be a secret. I've got Medi. I just gotta figure out which one's the good one.
Pend, you can give me a reason plus con roll, difficulty 3, assisted by your choice of computers con or sensors con.
Which is higher from the ship?
Computer. Let me see.
Oh, it's the
Computers
same.
and sensors are equal.
If we use these sensors, it reduces the difficulty by 1? Or is that sensor science? It has to be.
That's just
Yes.
sensors.
That's just sensors.
Then probably sensors.
Very good.
So difficulty 2, reason con. See, the problem is, Pendy's good at the technical aspect of flying. He's fucking useless at the figuring stuff out aspect of flying.
Good pilot, terrible navigator.
He has a 9 in reason.
Good God.
That's why we made that one NPC that Ed accidentally deleted.
Yeah, a navigator.
Bloody hell.
And delete.
So I would like to give you one threat.
Thank you.
I would like to use my focus in either helm operations or astro navigation.
Astronavigation. That's precisely what you're doing. I
And
need my PDFs.
God help me, this better fucking work.
Hey,
Yep,
Hey.
did it. So 2 momentum.
Indeed.
sweet. Needed that.
I initially said 2 days.
You did.
You're able to cut it down. You can cut it down to a day and a half. If you spend the 2 momentum you just gained, you can burn it down to a day.
Do it.
Yeah, that sounds fair. And I'll come through to the captain. Captain, turns out that I'm smarter than a computer and will be there in a day.
You see, this is why I don't have you push it to the limit right off the bat. Because once you do, there's nowhere to go from there.
See, you say that, but I'm just awesome. Penned out.
And I'll note, Penn, that the rule that you did, they were equivalent either way. There was the difference between plotting a more efficient course and charting certain hazards. So you just, the computer automatically told you, avoid this ion storm, avoid that stellar cluster. And you're like, well, no, we can just fly through that. It's fine. There's a way to go through that. I remember that in class.
Yeah, like I said, that when we first started up the Kismet, we all created like 2 support officers. And I said I created one specifically for astro navigation with a high reason score, which got deleted.
You need to recreate that one.
Yeah, because Ed thought it was something created by our previous science officer.
Oh.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I have some research questions coming at me from someone.
Just a brief thing here.
Whoops.
As I was sitting on the bridge while all this is happening, Lieutenant, in future, report these findings to your commanding officer and not to the captain. He might be busy.
I mean, would the response be any different?
Perhaps not, but paying attention to the chain of command is generally desirable.
Very well. Next time I do something incredibly stupid and dangerous, I'll be sure to report it to you first.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
As I recall, I believe ELH was activating a scientist.
Yeah.
Well, I activated Cecile, but yeah, if someone wants to roll Cecile who's not me, go for it.
Yeah, that would be Varro.
What role am I doing?
I believe it was a reason science, and I think the ship was assisting.
Yeah.
It should assist.
With
I didn't say so originally, but it should.
with computers, because she's referencing the computers.
Ooh,
Computer science, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, we get a
Yeah.
bonus momentum for the obtained information spend.
So, if you look at the task roles, you'll say Reason 11, Science 4. Science and, let's say for myself, Con, or Engineering for the Engineer, are our major skills, which can go anything from 1 to 5. Sensors, Reason, Insight, skills like them can go to a maximum of 12. So you combine those 2 scores together, and if you roll under that total score, it's a success. If you have a focus enabled, such as when I use my astro navigation, if you roll under your specific major skill, like for me it was Con and 5, if I roll a 5 or lower, it counts as a critical success. So that's the way in this game you can increase your chances of getting more successes to do cooler shit.
All right. Well, Lieutenant Commander, they were discovered here, and the system seems to be their primary source. There may be others, but they're only mineable on Calket 2. They are highly radioactive in other places.
When you say radioactive, is this the type of radioactive where we should be going down in EV suits, or is this the kind of radioactive that is tolerable?
Well, considering the notes say that it impedes mining, I would say EV suits would be advisable.
Noted. And of course, feel free to, if you've got the time, feel free to help me with these notes. But my working theory is that they may have lost containment, and we might be dealing with some sort of a radiation spill.
That is possible.
And yeah, that's honestly all the questions I had. I think the rest are going to have to be, away team focused.
Mm-hmm.
Any questions from the researcher? Since you have one floating, that's why I bring it up.
Yeah, we do have one floating. Let's see. I would like to ask a little about that radiation. Like, I made an assumption there,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah, what
the
kind of
actual
radiation, are we
is
dealing
it not radioactive on Calcat 2, or is it less radioactive? Like,
It's the difference between hostile radiation, which which is by the minute in challenge dice, to hazardous, which is still challenge dice, but it takes hours, if not days, for it to hurt you.
right? All right.
So the doctor could probably just whip us up a.
What are you doing in chat? Get back in the game.
And in theory,
Stop talking to
and
these
I'll give
weird
this to you for
people.
free 'cause it'd be in the notes. The station is under normal conditions is supposed to be able to contain that. It's supposed to be safe from that radiation because they just add an extra layer of shielding.
Mm-hmm. Do we? No, I already spent the free questions. I don't think I want to dip into any other questions. There.
Bunch of retrobates in
Alright,
chat.
well, just to keep the doctor in the loop, Zohar
Animals can't keep
send
you
them
in
a
check.
report, which they could answer at their convenience. It's not an urgent thing or anything.
Anyone else looking over the research, the data files?
Nope.
If no one else has questions, I have one or two.
Okay, shoot.
Okay. So one thing I was thinking is, given the radiation temperature in the atmosphere, how long could someone live without shielding?
Without shielding,
Yes, because I'm kind of thinking about the researchers there.
I'd say, let me do some quick calculations here. Let's assume average scenario puts you at that much damage per day. If that happened to you, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5. No more than, best case scenario, you're looking at 2 weeks to hazardous radiation exposure. More on average, they probably depending on the persons, it would be about 5 days or so.
Okay.
It could be less if there's a flare up or weather conditions concentrate the radiation where where people are.
Okay. And then EVA suits are definitely going to be sufficient for the radiation, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I think. So would I, based on my notes, would I know if the Calcat crystals mentioned earlier, are the crystals mentioned in my report? Or would I have to wait until I hear about those later?
It is in your report. It's a lot less detailed than the other one is, but it mentions that that's the source of the radiation.
Oh, okay, so that is the same type of crystal. Got it. And those are all the questions I had.
I'm gonna give you an insight science roll here. Sorry, insight medicine test. Difficulty 2.
Don't break the radiation's arm, Evans.
Can we give it CPR after he's failed?
Be nice to him. He's trying.
Oh no.
Well, let's see. How much momentum do we have?
Medic!
1. We have 1 momentum. Oh, does the computer help with this at all?
This is a gut feeling when he's reading the report, and it's like there's something medical here that he gets feeling that he's missing.
Again, how difficult is this?
Difficulty 2.
2. Do we mind if I use that momentum?
Go for
No,
it.
how dare you? Of course, you can use it.
Okay, and then no focus, because... Well, unless survival would work.
It does.
Okay, focus indeed. Okay.
Oof.
I'm just gonna eat that as threat.
Okay.
You're kind of preventing a complication doing this, so
Okay.
it's like, aha, I figured it out. Haha, I made it worse.
Isn't that what he
But,
usually does in medical exams?
Oh my god, you're right.
Now, one thing that you think about when you start putting together the Eva suit idea and thinking about the radiation, you get a funny feeling in the back of your head that there's some, and then you read it a little more and see what would kill an unshielded person isn't so much the radiation, that takes time, days. What would kill them is the hostile temperatures. They're gonna cook down there because that happens on an interval of every 5 minutes. And the increased CO2 happens every hour. So unless they have ways to mitigate those, like with rebreathers or being in shelter, but the radiation they can't escape. Like that's planet wide. Unless they're in a shielded facility, that's everywhere. But EvaSuit will protect you from all that because it's built for that sort of. It's your own little bubble. So.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the people down there would have much less than 5 days.
Yeah, if they don't have some way to get protection from the atmosphere or the temperature, they have way less time. You might be, well, yeah. I'll let you think up your own worst case scenario.
Ugh.
I'm just writing down without protection, they're screwed.
Use protection, kids.
It's not what I was thinking, but okay.
I mean, you should anyway. But anyway, any other questions you have about your data?
No, that was actually all the questions I had.
Who else wishes to look over their data files?
I did give Evans the little list of research.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah, I gave Varro because I wanted to switch it. I wanted to give Varro the list of research and Efrix the personnel files.
Mhm.
Which in retrospect I probably should have done.
oh, okay.
We switched them ourselves. we took the data pads from the captain, went nah, and switched.
Nah.
So this goes to not you, but where are you, Efrix? There you are. There you go, Efrix. And where was LC going to?
Barrow sent it to me, so I got it. Thank you.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
And I've got the stuff.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Got LC. Yeah. That's weird because that's a person in my class too.
Oh, is there a name in there that is the same name as someone you know?
No, someone in one of my classes goes by their initials LC, and my stuff is LC. So it's like, what? For a second.
Very good. If there are no other questions, we can move on to the next scene of you guys having your meeting.
Oh, I have
Oh,
a
sorry.
quick question.
Sure.
Just looking these over. I'm seeing a repeated name, and I want to dig a little bit and see if they're related.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Where's my version of it?
commander and the CMO.
No roll. They're related.
Okay, I thought so, and then everything else seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
I wanna
The
look into-
list of names. Nothing jumps out. So, as
Oh, and
being
the
odd,
letter.
except that there's a civilian, which sucks.
Actually, could I get my hand, since I have all the files, could I get my hands on that personnel list?
Mhm.
Sure. From
Yeah.
my cold dead hands. I mean, sure. Boop. And
Well, I mean, if you don't want to send it, both Varro and I have it. So,
hey, if you guys can send it.
yeah, into that.
Varro, you're asking me questions about stuff.
Yep.
You are asking about those things. Oh dear. All right. Varro, do you want to know Are you asking from an engineering perspective or a science perspective? That is to say, in other words, are you looking into how they work or why you use them in the first place?
Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay.
And I'll correct you, Doctor. There's that last row on the far right is all civilians. That's the
Oh,
civilian
okay.
complement.
That was going to be my other question because it just says civilian comms officer at the bottom, but then they didn't have anything listed, so it's like, oh, I wonder. Cool.
Yeah,
thank
that
you.
that person in the lower right, they're listed that way because they are part of. Even though they're not Starfleet, they are part of the station operations as a comms officer. The rest of the civilians are other stuff like cleaning, food, technicians, things like that.
Right. Which one of those options you gave me is science, which one's engineering?
Your pick. It's a different question. That's why I'm giving you the option.
Right. I'm gonna go with reason science because my engineering is terrible.
Okay, so do you want to know about? Are you going to research just one at a time, or are you going to try to research all three? It changes difficulty.
I'm gonna research one at a time. I'll go for kind of like a what they are type thing first.
Wait a
Okay.
second. There is a name that jumps out at me like a sore thumb.
Difficulty 2. There's something that bothers you there, Cap?
Yeah, there's a certain name that is second from last that I don't know is odd to me.
Oh. Well, I don't.
You spend a bit of time reading it, looking it over, and there are a lot of papers on the subject, and it's not very well formatted. It's kind of incoherent. Either that, or you're just not familiar with this field of study.
All right. I'm assuming that blocks my ability to do any other roles in this.
Well, you were just checking on the first one, weren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'll just check on the first one. That works.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain's half here today.
Hey, no. You can attempt to try again. But
No,
your
I'll move
complication
on.
will be increased. But you're also time's ticking away on you.
Yeah, I'll move on to the
Okay.
second one.
Okay.
I don't know because that could just be a name, but at the same time, I'm trying not to meta it here.
So with that roll, you want to know what it is?
Yeah, just like some more details.
Basically, that is a device that's used to, rather than if you were to extract that as an asset, that system as an asset, you wouldn't take the whole network of stuff. That'd be just not very practical. But if you take that one module, the whole system reverts back to a normal state. So it becomes no longer independent. And
All
this
right.
and that's the one part that you know that would shut the whole thing down. You do know that the thing would probably need a graph sled. Like it's it's big. Think like 3 fridges stacked together, filled with lead.
Got it. And then,
Control bricks.
yeah. And then I'll go for the last one.
Okay.
Nope.
You can succeed at cost on this if you want.
Sure.
I'll warn you, if you succeed at cost, I'm gaining 2 threat.
He's got a lot of threat.
Oh, I don't like that threat.
I wouldn't give it to
Do
him.
it.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'll refrain.
Sorry, say again.
I'll refrain from succeeding.
Okay. So as you're reading it, it's, well, you know what EMH is.
Yeah.
The rest of it, you're like, how does that apply in this situation? And it's just like, as you read it over, it just seems very confusing why they would do it this way.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Those are all my questions.
Any other questions pending?
I do.
Damn it.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna pull up this file and see if there's anything behind this name. But I
Mhm.
want to look into that second to last name. Because everything in Captain Grennan's literary trained mind is screaming at him.
So
right
for the
now.
stream,
Give me
everyone's
inside
been
security
gets sent
difficulty 2.
different
Huh.
bits of information depending on what they're doing or what they're looking for.
Interesting.
At the moment, everyone has something to look at. I'm sat here with nothing. I'm just waiting for everyone to finish asking questions.
Hey.
That's a pseudonym.
Yep. Thought
It's an
so.
obvious pseudonym to you when you think about it long enough. You're like, wait a minute.
Yep. That is exactly what I thought it was. Damn it. Okay. We might have a slightly larger problem on our hands in that case. Okay.
Any other readings of research?
I mean, pretty much it's a case of I can help with security things, flying things, stuff like
Nice
that.
catch, Cap.
Or if he's involved in something, he
Should
can
airlock
help.
if he's in on it.
But in situations like this, where it's specific stuff for specific
All right, if
roles,
there's nothing else, we
pilots
will
are
move on
just
to the
sat
next
here
scene of
from-
the- well, actually, it's the same scene.
No
It's
idea.
This is the briefing. Everyone doing their homework before the second briefing and looking over their work. Some
Mhm.
people staring at screens, going, "What the hell am I looking at?
Mm-hmm.
This makes no sense. Why? Why would you format it like this?"
And why did the captain give you medical data?
Okay.
So a few hours later,
I think we're all gonna meet back in the the briefing room.
is Penn invited this time?
I'll say sure, because this is gonna be us all going over our respective finds. And I do want to be the one that points out that one thing that I spotted, because ooh, I'm proud of that.
Captain, we also have 30 minutes till destination.
Good, and we don't have much time to get this meeting out of the way. Let's get right into it then. Lieutenant Commander Zoha, what have you found?
Well, the long and short of it is, Captain, that whoever built this facility really did not want. Well, to be blunt, sir, it's got more weaponry than a Class 2 station. It's running on a experimental power system using crystals native to the planet, and although this is something the doctor would have to confirm, those crystals are radioactive. Honestly, if you told me this was a space station, I wouldn't have batted an eye. But the fact that this is a ground level installation makes me think that they're either researching something that, shall we say, is not exactly in my pay grade, or that there is something unique about the surrounding area that necessitates having station level security.
On the matter of security, Lieutenant Commander, I would note that this outpost is fairly far outside of normal Federation space. Due to the unique location, it might have need to defend itself. So while still a concern, I think there are perhaps reasons behind it.
Right, and I'm not writing those off, sir, but call it a gut instinct that something with this much firepower, I mean, on a good day, it could conceivably take out the Kismet. Let's just put it that way.
If it could hit us.
It's true.
Hopefully, it won't come to that. But your concern is shared.
Very good. On to the next point, then. Mr. Evans, what have you found?
Well, based on the information you gave me, I've figured that given the radiation and the temperature in the atmosphere, if their sealed environment failed, they probably would not have lasted long. Unless they could find a way to shelter themselves from at least the temperature. That would have given them a few days to survive.
See.
So we might be arriving at a station full of corpses.
That is a distinct possibility. I
Either
have,
way,
however, seen that there aren't any terrestrial life forms, so there aren't any threats there. And if you see any bright blue or red crystals, those might not be things you want to mess around with too much.
why would that be, Mr. Evans?
Those are the source of the radiation down there.
Got it. So keep your distance.
And depending on the state of the station, their radiation mitigation apparatuses may or may not still be intact. It's one of the things the station was working on.
In which case, Dr. Efrix, I'd suggest that you prepare your med bay for full-on radiation treatment.
Of course, Captain.
With all your nurses standing by, as Mr. Evans said, we might be walking into a station filled with corpses, but we need to be prepared for every one of those 45 people to be alive.
Will do.
Now, do you have any notes, Dr. Efrix?
Everything seems to be in standard order. There is a complement of civilian workers at that station, though, which is unfortunate if we are indeed walking into
Oh
a
God, yes, please.
space full of corpses.
That would be a fun episode to have.
That 12 there is the civilian, right?
The Kismet versus space zombies.
Yeah, where your catch is at.
Yep. No, I'll take care of it. Now, on that matter, there is a further security concern, Varro.
Yes.
I'm surprised that you didn't bring it up. It was fairly obvious to me, at least.
Oh.
And he points out the 11th name on the civilian roster. And from out under the desk, he takes out a book, a bound book, and flips it open. And you can all see that on the cover of said book is a magnifying glass. And the captain begins to read. To Sherlock Holmes, she is always the woman. I've seldom heard him mention her under any other name. In his eyes, she eclipses and predominates the whole of her sex. It was not that he felt any emotion akin to love for Irene Adler.
Varro kind of looks and raises an eyebrow.
Irene Adler is the only woman to ever outwit Sherlock Holmes.
Intriguing. I can't say I'm too familiar with Earth literature, Captain.
Perhaps her family were big literary buffs.
Indeed, the captain closes the book and sets it down. Either way, it's entirely likely that there's an imposter on board that station.
Noted.
And whoever this person is, they're fairly brazen about it.
I mean, is it actually possible it could be a human called that name?
It's possible, but considering everything that's going on, and given the security concerns already raised by Varro and Zoha, I'm not so sure.
We'll have our away team be on high alert.
Of course. In which case, Mr. XO, I'd like you to start prepping your away team.
Understood, sir.
I leave it to your discretion then. Everyone ready?
Just a few notes briefly on some things we might expect while down there to encounter.
Of course. Well, I leave that to the briefing of your away team.
Yes.
In that case, I will dismiss the meeting.
All right.
Who is manning the ops station when you guys return to the bridge?
Oh, who will that be?
Might as well be Cecile.
Or we could have it be someone like Tachiban.
I don't know if we want to spend another crew support right now.
But we don't have anyone is the problem.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be someone. And are we still in the same scene as the first scene?
You're about to transition to the entering the star system.
Okay.
Approaching the planet, I should say.
Well, in that case, may as well keep Cecile on. Because if we're still in the same scene, might as well get a use out of her.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Control engineering difficulty 2. There seems to be a strange signal that might be a hail, but the person at ops has to double check to make sure it's not just a random bit of noise in space.
Mm-hmm. Can I use an astrophysics focus for that?
Yes, actually.
Cool.
Cool. Nice.
Assisted by the ship.
Yes.
I'm assuming that's going to be a sensor science role.
It's going to be a communications engineering role.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I have a cheat sheet, so.
Nice try, though.
Ugh.
Always playing that music.
Yeah, that's a natural 20 there, buddy.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's a complication that's going to happen.
Yep.
Stand by. But the officer is seeing some sort of messages being broadband casted out, and it's kind of messy, and the officer's having a hard time finding out. The officer isn't quite sure where it's coming from. It's just coming from somewhere within your sensor range, which the Kismet has a fairly decent sensor range, so that does not narrow it down at all. I can narrow it down to it's within the star system, which.
Captain, we are receiving a distress signal. I'm trying to clear it up. It's very unclear right now. Garbled. Even location I can't pick up.
Did you say that you could get the location?
Not right now. It's very strange. Let me see if I can clear it.
Well, so far we should maintain our course towards Calkit 2. Keep trying to clear up that signal, Cecile.
Permission to put what we have on screen?
Of course.
And
Audio only. You hear a lot of static for a little bit, and then you can hear the obvious audio tuning of the computer, filtering certain stuff out, and you can just barely hear. They live They think, beware. A message repeats.
What on earth?
I don't know, sir.
And the captain turns to
It
Varo.
is
Says,
space
"XO,
zombies.
I think we might
Wow.
be getting into something rather out of the ordinary."
Agreed, Cap. I can't help but hypothesize that this might have something to do with these strange crystals, given their unexplained properties. I hope we're not dealing with a life form.
New scene dropping out.
Wouldn't be the first time, Varo.
Calcat 2 is within visual range.
On screen.
Ding. Who's at sensor operations?
I guess I have to be Cecile again.
It's gonna spend another support here, I guess.
Is that crew support for the entire session or just per scene?
Scene.
Okay, good grief. I was scared there for a second.
Yeah, no. We have to respec to keep her for the second scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we do that. That still gives us 3.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with it's the
I'm going to ask
crystals
for a recent science
they've
roll,
been mining is
and
sentient, not zombies.
by
But
sensors something.
fingers crossed, zombies.
Sensor science.
Sweet.
What's this roll in relation to?
Something from the planet is an anomalous reading from the planet that was in the original.
Can I use a geology focus?
Yes.
All right.
Nice.
Assisted by sensor science.
What was
you
the
said?
difficulty, by the way?
2.
Well, then it goes down to 1
Yeah, I'm seeing
because
how
we
much
have the
momentum we can
advanced
gain.
sensors.
Bam.
2 momentum.
So are we at 2 momentum then?
Yep.
Nice.
You're able to determine that from the surface there is a you detect the on planet
I
at long
mean,
range sensors.
it's entirely possible, but I am kind of hoping it's the
You detect
zombies.
where the station is, and it is there's high amounts of radiation, and across the planet there are red and blue crystals that jut out from the planet and are irradiating the planet's surface. But the station in particular has a lot of red crystals on it.
There seems to be a spike in the crystalline activity around the station. The radiation readings are more extreme than I'd been led to believe they would be.
Hmm.
Oh, further, that's the big reason that this is a thing. From that scan, you can determine that transporting won't be easy. It's possible because almost anything's possible, but that's a lot of radiation interference for anyone trying to beam in and out.
Right. I do not suggest we use transporters through that amount of radiation. We would be safer taking a ship down.
Understood. Mr. Pend, I'd suggest preparing a shuttle.
Yes, Captain.
Just a note, Captain, that facility is heavily armed, and I'm concerned about sending down a shuttle. It might be worth considering taking the Kismet into the atmosphere.
Can we do that?
We
You can
can't
go to
land.
low orbit.
We can't land because we have not got the gear for it.
Yeah, we're not a ship that is designed for.
Oh, is that a
orbital
specific
landing.
feat?
Yep, we don't have that. That is not a thing that the Luna can do.
And I mean, I find this lack of confidence in Penn's ability disturbing.
What, just balance it on the nacelles, which are on the bottom?
I mean, it's a little disrespectful. I could do it in a shuttle, and if you want me to land at the Kismet, I'll do it.
Disregard that statement. I thought we could do the thing the Intrepid class can do.
Nope,
But we cannot.
we cannot.
Yeah, I'm even looking at the MSD. Yeah, there's no landing struts here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only two that can do that is the Nova and the Intrepid.
Mm-hmm.
The Hatfield can do it.
Prometheus can technically do it too, but that's neither here nor there.
I wonder how he knows that. Anyhow, no, I'd suggest taking down a shuttle. And if you have to land a distance away from the, if you have to land a shuttle, if you have to fly in and land a distance away from the facility and then hike in, then so be it.
That might be wise considering the station's defenses and our uncertainty about the state of its control.
Right.
Captain and Commander, if you wish, before I take anyone down there, I could make a passing run to see if something actually does take a pot shot.
I'm thinking along similar lines.
Understood. I'll have you doing that penned. In the meantime, Zoha?
This is Zohan Engineering. What can I do for you, Captain?
The away team's gonna have to go down in a shuttle by the looks of things. I want you to get together some pattern enhancers in case we have to do an emergency beam out.
I can certainly do that, sir.
Do we know what the difficulty of the beam out test would be right now?
Yes, we do. It will be difficulty 5, complication 3.
Oh.
Okay. Good news is that brought down
There's
by
good news.
good news. I'm saying good news. That's brought down to difficulty 4 by our sensors, and if we bring some pattern enhancers along, that's difficulty 3. Certainly within the realm of possibility.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have Zoha do, and I'd like Pend to take out a shuttle and do a run by of the planet, see if the phasers try and target him.
Just so you're aware about the pattern enhancers.
Oh.
Cost.
All right.
So someone's going to try to fly by the planet?
Yes, I would like to take the Byron because it has a better con score.
Oh, you're taking a shuttle and buzzing it. Okay.
Yeah.
And for further clarification on the momentum thing, is that one momentum per enhancer or per 3 enhancers? Because I believe you need 3 to make it work.
Per 3 enhancers.
Okay.
Okay.
You buy them in a trio.
Good. Because I was like,
I thought
that's
that was
lot.
the case. Just wanted to make sure.
How much of our 2 momentum you guys want to spend on enhancers?
Well, I mean, that
Um,
depends on how much you're sending down with the away team. It should be, as is in chat, we get 2 transports for each trio. So if you send 4 people down, we need to spend 2 momentum.
I
But
think
But
we
that's
can
also
spend
not
2.
including EV suits, because EV suits are also opportunity 1, if I remember correctly.
Mm.
And I mean, if
Oh,
we
I
if,
thought that was okay.
we can also
Actually, for this mission, EV suits are free because you need
Okay.
it for the mission.
And I was going to say, I thought the opportunity cost only counted.
Okay.
or before we do any of that, should we find out to see if it's shooting at us and if we can land next to the facility?
Yes. Yes.
Shuttle.
Pen, put us into an orbit and then take your shuttle run.
Yes, Commander.
So you move into orbit. Ambient sensors read that even from up here, there is low-level radiation.
I'll probably put on an EV suit.
If you have shields, if you put up the standard deflector shields, not the defensive ones, just the standard ones, that's enough to protect the ship. You're just being alerted that, oh, by the way, there's radiation out there.
Oh, okay. That should be fine. Well, I'll take an EV suit with me just in case I get shot down.
That one's going to cost you an opportunity because you're doing an experimental shuttle run.
We don't have any momentum right now, do we?
Nope. That's not how Penn do anyway.
Yeah.
Can I
By
give
the way-
you threats?
Captain, you have 2 momentum above your name. Are those not there?
I suppose we do technically have them until we have to buy the pattern enhancers.
That's true.
And if he has to make a con check, I mean, we're gonna get more.
So
I mean, that's a fair assumption.
take a momentum Penn.
Yeah.
Yes, could I give you a momentum and do some stupid shit?
What's the difficulty of the test?
Well, it depends what he's trying to do. So he launches from the ship, correct? It's just him in the shuttle, just penned.
Yeah, so it's basically trying to get as close to the the facility as possible. Purposely trying to get shot, but not get shot.
Oops, that should be on the map layer. There we go.
So
You're
like,
trying to get shot at.
trying to get
actually shot.
into the firing range and seeing if they're actually taking pot shots.
Actually, you get to about here, which
Oh, are we on a different map? Oh, god damn it! It's because I'm a game master.
Yeah.
So when Altera moves us to a different map, I don't move.
I'm still on the main screen as well.
Really?
Yeah, I just see the planet. Are we supposed to see the planet?
Yeah, you should see the
Yeah.
planet.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's I was still on
Still on the title
previous-
screen, I'm assuming.
Or no, I was still on the map.
But yes, when you get to about there, give me a control plus contest difficulty 2, assisted by your shuttle's engines con.
Does someone want to do the Byron or should I?
I've got it.
And I'm giving you a momentum to do it.
I'd very much prefer to give a threat.
Fine.
I'll
Oh,
take that
because
threat.
bulb.
Yes, it is my entire thing.
I'll take that momentum back then. Ooh.
And I assume small craft covers my focus.
It does, yep.
Nice.
I'll reroll one of mine.
Okay.
So that's 3.
And we get
So-
a momentum.
So you-
I think we only had one momentum though, Cap, because he had to use one to take the suit with him.
Yes. Suit.
the Eva suit.
Oh,
He said-
he said that those were free.
That's
Not
not
for
for
Pen.
Pen, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was for the away mission, not the flight test.
oh, okay. Fair enough.
So you fly up to there, Pend, and you get you're aware from just ambient sensors of the shuttle that the station with its phaser banks you'd be at optimal range to be shot at right now, and you kind of hang around there, ready to jump out of the way if they start shooting at you. You kind of do a little lap, and they don't shoot at you. At
Pen.
least at that distance.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Pen to Kismet.
Kismet here.
I'm still in the air, so that's a good sign.
White.
Agreed.
In which case, I think we could say it's safe to say that you can bring down an away team.
Heading back up now.
Yep, I'd suggest that you switch over to the is it the Angelou?
Penned, you have engine failure. You're losing altitude.
Every fucking time. Every time. I have not crashed a single fucking ship. The GM crashes it every fucking time.
Every time you get in the shuttle.
Is there
So
anything?
call sign Starbuck?
Is there anything I can do to not crash, or is this fucking plot crash?
Oh god, no! You still get the roll out of this.
Then yes, I would like to fix my engines and get out of here.
Yeah, because you have plenty of time to fall. It's fine.
I'll just
Don't worry, your suit will save you.
yeah. I'll just message up to the Kismet. Let's take that back. Apparently, my engines have just apparently decided to fail, so I'll be contacting you again in a minute. Penned out.
Oh God.
Now, Penned, you have two options before you. One's the fast way, one's the slow way. Slow way safer. Fast way is faster, but there's a higher complication. Basically, you can do either. Actually, you're a con guy, so this is not as bad. I don't feel so bad now. You can either do daring or control plus engineering, but because you're a flight controller, you can use con instead. And the difficulty is 2. If you use control, it's just 2. It's just that if you screw up, you fall for a long while before you get to try because you're taking a long time getting the engine started. If you do daring, it's complication 2 instead of just 1.
Well, I think I know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, why did you give me 2 options when there's a fun option?
Just letting you know that there was an opportunity to turn away from the ground.
There's an opportunity to not have a complication range of 2. You're just not going to take that.
Why would I? So yeah, I'll take the fun option. Give you 1 threat and roll for funsies. So that's 2 momentum. Do I roll for the ship as well?
2 momentum.
Oh yeah, because you said it was difficulty 1, but complication 2.
Difficulty 2, complication 1. Sorry, but you still got it. You do get assisted by the ship
With
structure engine. Engines engineering.
engines engineering. Okay.
So, yeah, you got 2 momentum out of that. You as you're looking over the engine, why your engines just died on you, and apparently the type of something about the radiation caused an overload in your engine systems. So you just bypass the damaged bits. You get the feeling that if shields aren't up on a shuttle, this is going to happen to any other shuttle that gets this close to the crystals.
Okay, so first of all, before I contact the ship, I'm getting into atmosphere. Then I'll contact the ship and say, Pen to Kismet, not dead, not crashed the shuttle, and we seem to have an issue with the radiation on the planet, which I'll explain when I get back.
Alright, we'll have the shuttle bays open for you, ready for when you get back. Kismet out, and then Captain Grennan just slumps back into his chair and starts rubbing his temple, closes.
Shuttle docking with Kismet?
Yep.
Making sure Penn's doing that. That's why I ask.
I mean, if you want, I can ram the ship if you wish, but I'll try and dock it first.
Okay, you're fine. You're able to dock since you fixed your engine before going back. And when you get to go outside of the shuttle and you get to see it, you notice your cells look like there's like obvious bubbling across on the cells, like as if the radiation almost focused on the engines alone.
Well, that's gonna be fun. Pen to Zoha, could you meet me on the bridge?
On the bridge? Sure.
When we get back up to the bridge. Captain, it seems like the radiation was specifically targeting the engines. The nacelles were bubbling.
Targeting.
Yeah.
Maybe this has something to do with the message that we received.
Or potentially with the dilithium in the nacelles.
But if we do go down in another shuttle, we're gonna have to make sure that at least some well, not serious, but something more than just basic shields, because all of a sudden engines stopped working and free fall.
Right. In which case, I'd suggest that Zoha, you go along with them. I'd take the Neruda.
Yes, that's my plan, sir.
All right, well, I will grab my engineering toolkit and meet you in the shuttle bay.
We'll see you there, Commander.
And you'll get to see the the Byron, which is the nacelles are all bubbly on it.
Yeah, before I get in the new shuttle, I do want to run a scan on the bubbling effect, see if I can learn anything.
Reason science, difficulty 2.
Okay. I don't think any of my focuses apply unless you'd give me quantum mechanics.
I'll give it to you at increased complication.
See, you say that,
I'll take it.
but every
What would
GM,
be, 2,
or
3,
I say
4?
every GM, every time Ed
just
puts
the
me
two.
in a shuttle,
Okay.
we crash.
All right. I will give you 1 momentum so I can roll a third die, and let's see what happens.
Hey,
I'm good.
Nice.
How much momentum did we gen there?
2, I think?
So
Yeah,
where are we at?
he spent
Yep,
1
two.
to 3, and we're up to 5 now.
Nice.
Yep.
Please, nerfing Pend will just make him do even more stupid shit.
As you're scanning it, you notice that it seems that it was high, extreme gamma radiation. You would almost think it was an energy blast, but it's not focused enough. It's too erratic. But then again, the rest of the shuttle is untouched, so either one or two possibilities either happen. Either there's some new weapon or strange weapon that did this, or this is an odd reaction with the nacelle assembly had with the planet's radiation.
I mean, it's probably likely it's the second, the latter, but just to be on the safe side, could I run a comparison with known energy weapons and see if the computer's database turns up anything?
If you spend more momentum, I'll give it to you.
I will spend the momentum for that additional question.
Do it.
This looks like a very raw form of a sort of Polaron energy discharge, but again, it's too erratic. Polaron, by the way, to refresh everyone, is the thing that the Dominion used during the war, but it's not. Again, it's too. Polaron beams are very tightly focused. This is sort of the difference between shooting a pellet versus shooting a single bullet to firing a shotgun blast of pellets. So whether that's that's why the possibility of this being natural is possible. But this could, and you usually don't have energy discharges that would scatter that way that much, just because it's hard to control what you're shooting at.
Right. Well, I mean, I will point this out to anyone who has reached the shuttle bay at this point, and I'd say, well, whatever the hell's going on, I'll have to make sure that the structural integrity and the deflector is covering our nacelles, because this is, if it's natural, this is one hell of a planet we're looking at here.
Mm-hmm.
So, did we decide who was going on the away team?
I left that to Varro.
I mean, my away team choices are Dr. Efrix, Commander Zoha, Evans, and Pend will be flying them.
Soha. So Vero.
So
Evan-
literally,
Pen's
everyone.
flying, obviously.
Yeah, literally everyone but the captain.
Yay.
See, this is what happens to Penn, so you can't say shit.
All right.
So
I'll leave that there so I don't forget who's gone down, and also it helps me find the tokens faster.
right, but because we're taking 5 people down, that means we need to spend 3 momentum on transporter enhancers.
It does, unfortunately, yes.
I'm okay with that. Okay, you guys got yourselves some transporter enhancers.
Woo.
And EVA suits, right?
Mhm.
Yep. 'Cause
Okay,
you
I
need
know.
these
I
for
know. Ed
mission.
makes us say it every time.
Or else he's like, oh no, you didn't say it. You didn't take them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you all died because the 200-degree Fahrenheit weather.
It's like, why
Should
didn't,
have bought an EVA
why didn't you
suit.
say you were taking an EVA suit?
Because I assumed walking into a fucking radioactive war zone, yes, I would have an EV suit.
You know,
Shuttle launch. Oh wait, sorry. Before I say that, is there anything else you guys are grabbing before you leave?
Is there a permission for a rifle?
that costs opportunity as well.
Yep.
Also
yeah.
threat.
Yep.
I'm gonna say no. I just would suggest that Dr. Efrix bring the necessary stuff for radiation treatment.
See, Ed, they take away
Pretty much
all
fine,
the
Doctor,
fun.
And
Penn does shit and he wants a rifle. No.
Yeah, and,
those exist in Star Trek.
I
and
mean,
just
I think
so just so it's on the record, I'm also bringing my engineering kit, so we have a medical kit and an engineering kit.
Mm-hmm.
You were saying something, Doctor?
Oh no, it's good.
What I'm going to ask you for, Doctor, because someone asked you to prep for radiation, is a medicine plus. I'm going to say reason difficulty 2. You're basically setting up an advantage here of having a specialized kit for what you need.
Honestly, I'd spend the momentum because we're about to lose it.
Yeah, and then I was gonna ask,
Oh, and Ed, you're now a mod,
emergency medicine.
so I've
would
given
that
you
qualify?
GM
Would-
powers in the chat. Do with them as you wish.
Why is there a spend of momentum?
Because I want to give her another die.
Oh, okay.
Because I can reroll because I have medicine cautious.
Oh. I was like, the kit doesn't cost anything. What are you doing?
Oof. Yeah, make a reroll there. I mean, you still succeeded.
Yeah, but I can only reroll one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Hey.
But I think we're about to lose it. So.
But yeah, you start taking out parts of the kit that you take out less of it, like
All
cold
of the
weather
power.
inoculations, things like that. It's like that's not. This is a class L that with high temperatures, that's probably not going to be an issue. You have some just in case, but you don't have like a full pack of the stuff. Instead, you fill it with more anti-rad stuff and some extra hypo sprays. One that's already like preloaded.
Okay. Bottle caps for some reason. No, just kidding.
Bottle caps.
Suddenly we're in Fallout.
What's a Nuka Cola? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Where did this bobblehead come from?
Distant sound of uranium fever playing.
And I believe your chief engineer was noting that they were bringing a kit. Are you specializing your kit at all, or are you bringing the standard one?
I'm bringing my standard one because I have no idea what the engineering state of the station is, so I need to be prepared for pretty much anything.
Got it.
I am going to share the research that is going on, or the research that I have the information on.
Oh my
So
god,
there
Ed, can
was
we
a
actually make that a thing? Well,
You can
'cause-
post that in Discord chat if you like.
con officers don't really get anything for like medals and stuff. Can we create like just a novelty pen bobblehead for con officers who
This
do
is the
well?
information Starfleet has given us on the research that's being conducted on the planet. We have possible reason to expect that these may be in effect down on the station. So the anti-personnel and phaser systems are of some concern.
I just thought of something that I probably should have thought of earlier. Does anyone know how much effect a phaser would have on these crystals, or what effect the phaser would have on the crystals?
I don't think we do.
And you're right. You did not figure that out ahead of time. You can attempt to figure it out right now on the way to the planet.
I would love to do that.
What are we figuring out?
What happens if you shoot near or at one of these crystals?
Well, instead of a
yeah,
medal,
that's a good
we'll just
idea.
give pilots
I wanna see if
random
we can
bobbleheads.
hopefully disable it without destroying it. But if we do have to destroy it, would it explode?
Yeah. Or
this-
something
this-
like starts shooting at us and we're near one. Yeah.
We
It's just like, how much can we do to these crystals?
Hmm.
If you shoot it, just stand really far back and you'll be fine.
Oh, reason science? Oh, okay.
Could always try and make an argument for something else.
If he asks the
Can I make an
doctor to do
argument
it,
for security because I'm asking about phasers?
I'll increase difficulty up to 3 if you do. Oh, sorry. Let me put that again. Let me write that out because I think I misspoke.
Okay, because the difficulty was already 3.
There we go.
whew,
So the
Okay.
complication will
because
be
the doctor is there, could he just like ask the doctor?
You could.
Yeah, if anyone wants to work with me on this while figuring this out, that I would
Yeah,
welcome.
my science is not bad. Neither is my reason. It's pretty good too.
Doctor having reason? That makes no sense.
Right?
So what we might want to do actually is have you head this up, and then I can assist
Mhm.
with my knowledge of phasers.
There we go. Watch me totally shot myself in the foot. I don't think I have anything that qualifies here.
Oh no.
Man, if only I had a focus in phasers.
Do, do, do. All right, so it's reason science.
Correct.
Here
Yeah.
we go.
Yes, they know Ed, but have you met these crew members before?
Oof.
Of course, we're going to scan it, we're going to shoot it, we're going to attempt to murder their
Well,
population
you're able to assist at least.
through ignorance.
Okay, let's see, I got botany, tactical systems, hand-to-hand, small craft, survival, and interrogation.
Survival.
Okay, good. Thank you. Comp 3.
No.
And were you doing this from the shuttle or oh, you guys haven't launched quite yet, have you?
We have not, no.
You can use your ships. Something plus science. I'll say computers plus science.
Yeah, let's run some simulations about this.
Oh no.
Oh,
nope.
The best.
The two of you puzzle it out, think about, and well, I can have you succeed at cost. If only to give you a vague answer. I won't get threat for this, but you'll get a vague answer.
Oh, okay. They'll at least get something, and he won't get any threat, so may as well
Yeah.
just take that. Yeah.
You two taking it?
I mean, as long as you're not getting any threat.
The question is, what is that cost?
Yeah.
The cost is that we're succeeding, but we're getting a vague answer.
Well, a
I mean, I'll
vague
take
answer is better than
vague
no
over
answer.
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you can't really figure out what precisely Calcat crystals will do when you do this. It's a very like this station's studying the darn thing, so they're fairly rare. But you can make some certain guesses. If these things react like the lithium crystals do, shooting near them should be okay. If you hit them, you have an antimatter explosion.
Ooh.
If they
Fun.
act now, if they're an energy collecting type crystal or absorption type crystal, one or two things might happen. It might even diffuse. So what it might do is it might do something like scatter the beam, or even just suck up the beam and neutralize it. In which case, even if you miss, it might suck it in and it counts as a hit anyway. It's also possible that they will simply just glow brighter. Even having you do know that shooting it directly, no matter what theoretical crystal this is bad because because you can make the lithium crystals out of this stuff theoretically. So you do not want to catalyze that a raw bit of ore, as it were, with high intense energy beams.
Okay. I mean, that's
Okay.
fair.
So shooting directly at it, probably not going to be good. Shooting near it, we have no idea.
So shoot at it.
So maybe don't. I was gonna go with don't, but
In theory, different types of phaser output, like the difference between, say, a type 1 versus a type 2 might make a difference, or it might just have the same result. It depends how sensitive the crystals are. And you're not sure. Again, it's too theoretical, too new to you.
And if an this, because we're getting vague information, this might not be something I can know. But if we were to cause an antimatter explosion in one of these crystals, how big would that likely be?
What's your character's role again?
I'm the security officer.
Never mind. You would have to spend a momentum for me to answer that.
We don't have it.
Okay.
Or wait, are we about to switch scenes?
You're about to, yeah.
Okay, well then I do it then, because
Okay.
we only have the one momentum and it's about to go. So.
What was the
Because I'm
question
thinking
again?
about running an experiment. Oh wait, no, but they're probably sentient. I can't run an experiment. Never mind. Still good information to have.
it's still a good question. How
Yeah,
big
yeah.
would the explosion be if we caused if something were to shoot at us and hit one, or if we were accidentally to hit one?
If you hit one of the lattices, when I say lattice, think more like thin fencing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you hit that, they're not as thick in those parts, so the reaction would be equivalent to a grenade going on. So if you're like long range or so, you should be okay. If you're medium or closer, you might get caught in it, and anything in there is going to be just obliterated. Theoretically, it could cause a chain reaction if it blows up into other crystals, which theoretically it could detonate the whole station. But if it just hits a lattice, it's possible it'll stay self-contained into just the lattice, and it'll just collapse in on itself and make a minor explosion. Now, if you hit one of the big crystals, one of the honking spikes that are jutting out, that's probably connected to elsewhere into the planet's network of crystals, and theoretically that might detonate the planet. But given that they use phasers here, that doesn't seem likely. So if nothing else, everyone in the immediate area for several kilometers would be blown away. Whether that would result in planetary catastrophe, well, don't worry about it, because you're not around to see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
And you're taking Pend?
It's okay.
Just
I punch
staying
things
on the
anyway.
shuttle.
Wait,
We need
I
him
should
to
ask
pilot
what happens if
the
we
sh-
punch them.
You guys should probably get going.
Guys, I'm really good at punching stuff.
Let's head out, team.
So you launch away?
Mm-hmm.
And on the way down, I imagine Efrix and I communicate what we figured out.
I would hope so.
Don't shoot at stuff, guys. I blew up the whole planet.
Whoops. I didn't even know I could do that.
Don't forget to put up the shields before you go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, pinned.
When we enter atmosphere.
Hey, if someone else can sit at a different console and play with the shields.
Does anyone raise shields before you enter atmosphere?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
Varro said he did, yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to check. Actually, as you enter atmosphere and a new scene starts. The shuttle takes 2 damage. I think your resistance eats it though.
Yes.
Which one did we take?
There's only one per, right? Oh wait, no, we're in different shuttles.
Oh, it is only a 1 shuttle, so it does take 1.
Yeah, so the shield takes 1 damage.
Which shuttle did we take?
The Neruda.
Neruda.
There you go.
And shuttle. How do I spell that? I can just look it up because it's here. It's almost like I know what I'm doing.
Woohoo!
Well,
No,
There you go. So
like the poet.
So where? Actually, I'll hand this off to. I'll hand control of this token over here to Pend because he is the pilot. There you go.
that's a bad idea.
Hey, you're the pilot. They put you at the controls for some damn reason. But yes. How close are you landing to the compound, or are you landing on the compound?
Well, I'll get as close as possible. If it tries to shoot me, not on it. If it doesn't, on the compound.
And when you approach, as you're approaching it, you can see the entire complex has massive crystals structures just jutting out of the buildings. You can see bits and pieces of the complex still there, but it's like someone grabbed a huge, just came out from under the ground and just spiked it into every of all the major buildings with a massive central pillar crystal.
Nice.
On the plus side, there are at least 2 landing pads that are free. However, Pend, you do not detect the automated navigation system that would guide you to landing, so you're gonna have to do a manual landing.
No problem.
And the difficulty for that is a number that I have to look up because I didn't write it down ahead of time like a good person. I mean, this is suspense. Ooh.
Meanwhile, up on the ship, Captain Grennan. Boy, am I glad that I'm in here and they're out there, and that I'm in here and that.
You wish you were with us.
You can talk to Cecile. She's there on the bridge.
That is true. She is there on the bridge.
She is there on the bridge. I'm with the rest of the beta shift.
Captain, no.
Just warps away. See ya.
Bye.
Now, Pend. I hate to give you this option, but that's what I do. Now, you can do one of 2 things. When landing, it's kind of hard to land flush with your shields on because you'll have this. Because you might accidentally skip across and then have to readjust to not let gravity plummet you into a building or something. But you can theoretically land with your shields on and then very slowly modulate them so that way you're flush with the landing pad. If you do that method of landing, the difficulty is 3. But if you mess up, you're gonna crash. It won't be terrible, it won't be catastrophic, but it's gonna make taking off a pain, if not impossible.
Well, that's why you have rugged design.
It's true. Or you can kill the shields. Difficulty becomes 2, but the ship is likely going to suffer 6 challenge dice because you're that close to the crystals. You're probably going to get the shuttle's going to get blasted before you can turn the shields back on.
So what was the roll for the first option? Again, sorry.
Both of them are control con rolls.
And what's the difficulty and complication for the first one?
It's difficulty 3 for the first one, and diff 2 for the second one.
So if I was to take the first option with the shield still up and trying to land it, would I be able to use my push the limits talent? Which, if there's any increase in difficulty due to environmental or damage to the engines, I can reduce the difficulty by 1. And due to this environment, I'm forced to keep the shields up to land.
I will give you that, yeah.
Yes.
That lines up perfectly with this problem.
So yeah, so it's control con difficulty 2. I will do the good old give you a threat.
Sure.
Oh, he has so much threat.
But it's more fun this way.
But it's only 15.
16.
Who's counting?
And
He is.
small craft focus, so that's gonna definitely count.
Get yourself 1 momentum.
And the shuttle?
Shuttle is going to give you assist via engines con.
Nice.
That's 2 momentum you just gained.
Well, that's why I'm here. I like how ships have like the Hadfield has the sensors as a free momentum game. That's just Penn's job.
So, I'll put a little note on this one so we can tell it to you guys. I'll even tint it just so it's a little easier to see. Actually, I can put the name on it again. This is the thing known as Neruda. Shuttle Neruda. You know, a smart person would have just copy pasted this, but
I mean, spelling's hard sometimes.
so of the 4, now you can't go to any this pad or this pad because the crystals that are coming out of the main crystal shaft are obscuring them too much. So you can land at the alpha wing pad or the beta wing pad.
Any preferences, Commander?
Sit down on the alpha wing pad.
Down we go.
And there's a moment of where everyone can feel the shuttle kind of sways a tiny bit as the shuttle kind of lands on with the bubble facing downward, and then very slowly it kind of like a hovercraft letting go of its air. The shuttle sinks and you hear the clunk as it comes in contact with the deck surface.
And I declare that a successful landing.
Indeed. Good job, Lieutenant. Let's see if the station has power.
So gear up and head out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No. Wrong page. There we go. Wait, I can just do this. So the question becomes, where do you go from the pad?
Is the entrance to the outpost easily accessible?
You look around And as you do so, all your environmental suits give you a warning that there's a wave of energy coming your way. But because you're wearing the suits, everything's fine. Just a spike in ambient radiation on the planet. If you weren't wearing these, you would have suffered a lot of challenge dice just now.
Yay!
Woohoo! Preparation.
Can we see how many just for shits and giggles?
7. Fun fact, I ran this for a different table, and they insisted to not bring down... someone took off their helmet and said, everything's fine.
Why?
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 Well, they weren't taking any damage, so everything was fine.
Oh.
Do they not know how EVA suit?
Oh, it was awesome. But
How
anyway,
much damage did he take?
he almost got injured. I think it took-
Almost.
Yeah, well, he spent determination, so he was fine. But yes, when you look around for a door, there are 3
Some
doors.
people just can't be saved.
To the science complex, to the breezeway that links the two, and to Alpha Way.
I vote Alpha just for sake of argument, because eventually I'm going to have to get to the engineering, but if there's going to be people, Alpha Wing's probably where they're going to be.
Agreed. Let's head out.
Okay, as the away team approaches.
Oh, I think I should ask right now. Pend, are you staying with the shuttle or are you coming with us?
I mean, I can stay with the shuttle, but I'm probably one of the best shots on the Kismet if something happens.
All right, come with us.
All right, you have a door that is not opening for you.
Expected. I'd like to pull out my tricorder and see if there's any power coming to the store.
Time to persuade it.
Give me a reason science difficulty 2. There's radiation that it's making your reading that's garbling your readings.
All right.
Evans.
Someone want to assist me on this?
Sure.
How dare you help each other?
I know, right?
Uh-oh. Hey.
All right.
Oh, shut up, Pend.
Scanning the door, there is a amount of power going to it, but not enough to open the doors.
Zoha, I think we want to refrain from shooting this door, so can you see what you can do to get it open?
Sure. I go up to it and I see if I can get the manual release open.
You pull open the panel where the little suction cup things would be, and you see that it looks like a red crystal has pierced right through into the housing and pierced the suction cup.
Fun. In that case, let me take a look for what's in my engineering toolkit, see if I have a specific tool for this.
I mean, plasma torch, you can cut the door open.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing, but if there's crystal on the other side, that could be a problem.
I mean, you're right, but
Well, but if there's crystal on the other side, that's a whole different can of worms.
Let's see. Let's do it safely then. I would use my special multi-tool to scan and see if I'm detecting crystals on the other side of the door.
Reason science difficulty 2.
Okay. Again, unless you give me quantum mechanics, that's not going to have a focus.
That's unfortunate. I'll give it to you at increased complication.
All right. What's the 2, 3?
2. Sorry, I'll clarify my terminology. When I say increase, I'm only increasing it by if I say that.
I gotcha. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I was like, whoops, I haven't clarified that. My bad.
Want to spend momentum?
So yeah, I'm gonna give you a moment, or we're gonna get rid of a momentum for third die, and let's. Well, I don't have cautious science. I have cautious engineering, so unfortunately, we have to take that complication.
Mm.
Unfortunate.
As you're using your multi-tool to detect, Dr. Efrix looks like she has her tricorder out, like she's ready if you want it.
I mean, I will take all the help I can get.
Was it reason science?
Yep. Give me another complication. Come on. Acknowledge.
Nope.
Fine. Get a momentum. Jeez. Right. So you're scanning the door with your multi-tool and kind of pushing up against the door to make sure that distance doesn't screw with your scam. And there is some crystal, and you kind of find a nice. It's not like immediately beyond the door. It's not like immediately past that door, but there is crystal in that room. And at that point, your multi-tool fries out.
Fun. All right. Well,
I mean, the
I've
bladed
got a
bits still
multi-
work. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So the fun part of my Swiss Army knife no longer works, but bad news is there appears to be crystal inside the base.
Unexpected, but unfortunate. Not unexpected, but somewhat unfortunate. All right. Is there any way you can get more power to this door to get it to open?
I did not bring a portable power generator, no, because I had a character that was like an opportunity cost of 1.
Right.
But I can certainly try to cut the door open, sir.
Proceed.
All right, pull out the plasma torch and get to cutting.
Since you're not blind torching because you actually scanned ahead of time, you can do a control engineering test, difficulty 2.
All right, I definitely am going to use a momentum here because, yeah,
What do
I
we
have.
for momentum?
We're down
I
to
think
1
we're
now.
at 1 after my
Yeah.
spending.
That's what I thought too.
Very nice.
3
Right.
momentum.
And you're able to. It takes time because you're very slowly dragging your your torch across the door until eventually you're able to push the door in if you want.
Yeah, just sort of push it on open.
Thud. And it echoes. And in the room across Alpha Wing, you see from up here, you seem to be up at a sort of catwalk area that loops around the edges of the wing. And the center area seems to be it looks almost like the building, the wing is a lot taller than it needs. Walls, but no ceilings to a lot of the rooms. This seems to be like a work area where various desks, services, recreation, some lab tables here, and there's crystals sporadically everywhere, piercing different tables. And you can see that there are
Novaro bad.
there are 5 people laying around in the room on just a quick glance, and at least one of them looks pretty badly. It looks to be like they. One is
I'm gonna
Completely-
run forward.
A point of order because it's important.
Mhm.
When we go through the airlock, is there signs of power, or does this look like there's not even life support running in here?
it looks to be emergency power only, like just minimal lighting, minimal power.
Okay, so opening the door did not like blow out anything. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. We got in without basically exposing the complex to the atmosphere.
Give me insight engineering. Difficulty 2.
Take that momentum.
Yeah, have that momentum. All right, so we get the momentum back.
You look at the open door that you just cut, and then you look back to away from the complex. You don't remember Penn saying anything about adjusting for shield modulation when he came in, and you don't see any shielding out there. The only thing that's shielding these people is the physical, like metal, instead of the deflection, the environmental shielding.
Which I think we.
Which we just cut through.
I mean,
So
I
Alf-
wouldn't have cut through if I didn't like. I was imagining like an airlock. I would have not like opened the door if there wasn't something protecting the other side.
Well, oops.
What you can do, you can spend 1 momentum, and you can basically activate an emergency force field in the door frame. It's standard in a lot of stations to kind of at least seal this door after you were. So you guys, and since you'll have the frequency for it, you guys can come and go. It's not a permanent solution, but at least you won't be exposing the wing to the outside air.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's my bad for not clarifying. I should have done so.
Hey, that's what momentum's for. Sometimes.
I want to start scanning these people.
Give
Life
me a
plans, Doc?
reason medicine.
Huh?
Feel free to spend a momentum.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for Varro. Sorry.
I
Reason
just
medicine.
asked for lessons.
Emergency medicine qualified.
Not yet. You're just figuring out what's wrong.
Xenobiology.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take a moment.
Yep. Okay.
That's fine.
And we get 2 momentum back.
Of the people you scan, of the 5 people that are in the room, 4 of them look to be suffering from heat exhaustion, primarily. One seems to be suffering from severe radiation poisoning.
Okay. So I'll take that Anurad.
Okay.
And I'll
give me
relay,
a-
I'll relay my findings to the group.
Okay.
Maybe have Evans take care of the people who are dehydrated because that's a pretty easy fix.
Yeah. Well, it's not, but
It's an easier fix than radiation poison.
there's only so much you can do for it. Is there a roll I need to do, or can I just administer?
Yeah, you can just inject them. It's not a permanent solution, but hey,
It'll get them.
at least you won't get worse.
Until we can get them somewhere and take care of them.
Yeah. Exactly.
And
By somewhere, I mean the ship.
do our suits have like an ambient temperature reading?
Yes.
Do we see the reading?
I mean, yeah.
Like inside.
Yeah.
So what would that be?
I'm just being evasive. The inside of the wing is sitting at about. I'm gonna double check my numbers here, so I'm not saying nonsense. There it is. On the inside. Oh. Right, I did it this way for a reason. It's sitting at 75 degrees centigrade. So still pretty hot, but not like kill you hot, just slowly wear you down hot.
Whew, okay.
All right. Very
Whoa,
extreme.
165.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah. All right. Doc, do we need to get these people up to the ship?
Do they stabilize?
You wouldn't want them to be today, but they'll be fine for now.
Yeah.
Well-
I'm trying to decide if it would be safer to move forward first and take everybody in a group.
Well,
But
do consider that the shuttle only has so much space. We'll need to take trips. It might be wise to put these people on the shuttle and send Penn back with them.
We
Then have
all
him return.
we also have pattern enhancers.
We do, but those only work for 6 transport.
Well, if one of you or more of you want to accompany me to operations and engineering complex, I'm going to see if I can get power back to this place. That should help tremendously.
And don't forget, if you have Penn to go back to the ship, the next time he comes back, he can return with the T'Pren,
Indeed.
which is a full-on 12-passenger.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I think we should do that.
Much better for evacuating.
Since there are still people here, I do think we want to get them out of here. Even if we can get the situation restored, the crystal growths mean that there's more going on here than just a fault. There's some sort of emergency, and we don't want to leave civilians or Starfleet personnel here while we figure that out.
oh yeah,
Agreed.
with the manifest that I had, do I recognize who these people are?
These are all Starfleet staff. Mixture of some operations, some science.
Right. Penn, get these people onto the Neruda and get them back to the Kismet. Then I want you to take the T'Pren down for further evacuation efforts.
Do you want me to land it at the other landing pad?
We've already got this one open. We don't know what the state of the door is there. Don't want to compromise the integrity of the station more than we have to. We'll bring people back out this way. Same pad.
Understood.
So you gather up all of these people.
And then
Yeah,
I think
is it safe to move them into the shuttle? Is the other thing. Like, is that short bit of exposure gonna
Technically,
compromise?
I could bring the
Nothing
shuttle
shuttle.
up to the door and just like hover.
Doctor, to answer your question, as long as they're not out there for any 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, so if we work together, we can get them in there without before exposure is too bad.
Mm-hmm. All right. Zoha, take Evans with you and explore into the engineering section.
All right, Evans, you're with me. And flashlight at the ready. I start heading towards operations and engineering.
Try and stay in communication, but I'll understand if you can't.
So you guys start making your way there. Penn's getting ready to launch. What is the commander and doctor doing?
All right, Doctor, let's see if we can find any more survivors. Get them ready for Penn when he returns.
Trying for the main hall then?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so you guys start heading to the main hall. Commander and Doctor, give me insight security difficulty 2.
I love these.
You want to do that one? Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to tap that. I'm a doctor, not a.
Now, this is what my character is built around, so I'm going to ask if any of my focuses are applicable here.
Okay.
So I don't know what the insight security is for.
What focuses do you have?
Composure, diplomacy, mental discipline, strategy, and tactics. The other two won't be applicable.
Strategy and tactics, I'll give you.
All right.
Nice. Oh, do you want to spend a momentum?
Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 momentum.
Nice.
I said diff was 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's the commander.
Oh, I need to make it too?
Yes.
Oh.
I wouldn't bother tapping your thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it yet, but this is not gonna be good, you guys.
I'm guessing your insight security is not great.
I mean, it could be worse. My insight's not bad.
Yeah.
And we'll get to you guys in a moment. Shuttle Ruru
Suspense.
launches. And I'm going to spend 10 threat.
Oh, hey!
Oh no!
I'm going to be shot down.
Guess what happens to your engines again?
They stall.
No. Everyone who is inside the station sees nothing but red light, and your suits warn you that there's an intense spike of radiation all around you. Shuttle Naruto, you notice a focused beam is comes right at your shuttle.
Can I attempt to dodge?
You can. I'll give you a chance to roll me a evasive action roll before the shot hits you. That'll be a daring con roll. Difficulty 1, costs you 1 power. Assisted by your ship's structure con.
I wouldn't give him any more threat.
I
'cause
would.
It's only difficulty 1. And we already have plenty of momentum penned.
Yeah, but he doesn't get the reroll unless he gives him threat. So
Precisely, so 1.
Okay, that's
So yeah, so you can take the 1.
Okay. I mean, if you're gonna let me have threat, I'll use it.
Oh god. Hey.
Hey.
So you just became annoying to hit. Well,
in
more
fact-
annoying to hit.
In fact, I'd spend because how much momentum have we generated?
It was difficulty 1, so we generated 4.
Okay.
That puts us at full +1.
I'd spend 2 momentum, bringing us down to 5. To make us 1 degree harder to hit.
I mean, we have the momentum. Might an advantage be a better use?
Well, that's what it is. It's
Oh, okay.
we're essentially creating a complication for them that makes us harder to hit.
Sounds good.
But you say us, but makes me hard to hit.
Makes Pen harder to hit.
Makes pinned harder to hit. Well, and pinned and
Actually, about
the poor survivors.
I'll spend. If I want 2 more dice, how many threat do I need to spend? 3?
3, yeah.
1, 2, 3. My vengeance upon thee, penned. I mean, what? Did I say that out loud?
Hey, fucking bring it, man. Spend it all.
So what was the? So
I'm
what
not
was
spending
the-
it all. I'm not that crazy.
So what was the base difficulty? Because increase it by 2.
actually by 3, because hitting a small craft of scale 2 or lower is an additional difficulty. So if I have my math right, he's shooting for a 5.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting the extra dice.
Would you like to spend another free threat to roll an extra dice?
I think he'd like to keep some of his threat penned.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think any of this stuff helps. Pretty sure it doesn't. Just means I don't eat my power. Yep. No, don't fall. Thank you.
Well, that's a complication.
Yep. Oh,
Oh.
1, 2, 3. 3 is not enough, and you notice that what you actually notice, even though you start evading, and you're waiting for, you check your sensors real quick to see where the shot is, and if it shot wide, and there's nothing shooting at you. So you do a quick check, make sure maybe it's a diagnostic thing. Maybe you just were jumping at sensor ghosts. Apparently, the station, the crystals glowed, and they started emitting something, and then it stopped.
Okay, I'll message the Kismet. This is penned. Apparently, the planet tried to shoot me, but it sucks, and I've got 5 people for the sick bay.
Stand by. You need to roll control plus engineering, difficulty 2.
Engineering?
Yep.
If it's related to his craft,
Yeah, I can
if it's
use
related to
con.
propulsion systems, he can use
If
con.
it's related to his propulsions, he's trying to hail through the interference on the planet.
Okay. Thus, the shuttle should be able to assist with its communications engineering.
You're right. Communications engineering. You're right. Yep.
Okay, I'll spend a momentum. And I don't think I can use small craft as a focus this time.
Not this time, no.
Oof.
Okay, you can send your communication. You know that that you had to fight with the communication system to get your message to cut through.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the planet tried to shoot me, it sucks, and I've got people for medbay.
Understood. They'll be ready for you the moment you arrive, Pend. Be careful. You're very faint. Hang on. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. My mixing board was not showing any audio.
Fancy audio setup.
On the
Oh,
power button for my computer. Fortunately, I didn't press it in.
our chief engineer and security walk into the science complex. You're now, instead of you basically walk in this area back here. You walk through what was essentially a breezeway. It connects the 2 larger buildings together, so you don't have to walk around outside.
Mm-hmm.
Science complex is is a lot more starship looking or space station looking. Very sealed, very contained. Lots of magnetically sealed doors with glass viewports, so you can see inside. Corridors that could lead you the rest of the way to operations.
All right. Are we seeing any bodies at all?
Yes. There are 4 people in here. When you guys look around, at least one of them looks to be badly burned. Actually, see, that one person actually seems to have a crystal jutting into the upper left shoulder.
All right. Well, as we move through the complex, I tap my comm badge and try to reach the other part of the away team, and I say, "Zoha to Commander, do you read me?"
And stand by for their response. Meanwhile, as Commander and Doctor are walking through their breezeway, the breezeway seems to have a fair amount of crystal spikes that jut from the floor, the walls, and the ceiling. On a glance, the commander looks at it, and you can see that there is a clear path for you to go. As long as you pick your way carefully through it, you should be able to get. You can get to main hall without touching any of the crystals, even in the Eva suit.
Mm-hmm.
Efrix, you don't see a clear path, but you can attempt to get through anyway. But it's going to be a check for you. Difficulty 2 of con plus fitness.
Can I
Woo!
by leading the way?
I think I'm gonna have to tap for that one because that's a grand total of 10. So I'm gonna tap. I'm a doctor, not a gymnast, and roll fitness medicine.
Very good.
Anybody have a problem with me taking
Nope.
a momentum kick?
Oh, there you go.
Woo!
Good job. That momentum back.
Get back there.
The only thing is that uses my determination, so hopefully I don't need it.
What did you have to do?
She had to take. I'm a doctor, not a gymnast, to get through this area of intense crystal.
Oof.
Because
Oh, determination. Okay, that seemed overpowered.
yeah,
Yeah, and Commander Varro, as you step through, and for you, you're able to walk through fairly easily. You duck your head a couple times, and yeah, you're pretty okay. And then you notice the doctor slowly picking her way after.
Are you all right there, doctor?
oh yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. You watch her almost trip and catch herself. Great, I'm great.
Commander, can you hear me?
I'm reading you faintly, Zoha.
Well, there are more injured here in the science complex. We can try to treat them, but it looks like we're looking at the same sort of situation here where crystals have got into everything.
Got into everything, you said. The databanks and
Unsure if the computer has been pierced, but based on what I'm seeing so far, it's probably a safe assumption.
all right. State of the people you've encountered?
We have one with a spike in his shoulder and 3 more unconscious.
A crystalline spike?
Yes, sir.
That's unnerving. It implies these crystals are growing a lot faster than. It implies they're growing very fast.
I'll have Evans do his best to treat these as I get to operations and see if I can rig up anything there. And yeah,
Sounds good.
I tap my comm badge off, and assuming I can get to operations, I'll head to operations, leaving Evans to do his medical stuff.
Evan's medical stuff.
Evan's shoulder stuff.
I was gonna say, Evans, take care not to dislocate that crystal's shoulder.
I mean, you could always go and help that guy who had a crystal through his shoulder.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was like. This is...
You said there was injuries, sir?
Yes, doctor. They've encountered wounded in the science complex.
Efforts to Evans.
Evans here.
Do you need me to walk you through anything, or you think you got it?
Your advice would be helpful. Got somebody here with a crystal growing through his shoulder.
Evans, if you feel the doctor is better equipped to handle this, it might be best to keep Zoha.
Yeah, if I
We
need
don't
to
know
stay,
what's going on out
I
here.
will stay.
What was that you said? I didn't quite catch it.
I want the two of you to stick together. If those people aren't in dire condition, they can wait for the doctor.
Understood.
on a glance, the two of you in Science Complex can tell that red crystal. That guy looks really bad off. Like it looks like he has like bubbling around the wounds. He looks pale.
I'm starting to regret the fact that I picked my way across this floor.
I mean, Evans, what do you think? I'm an engineer. I'm not a doctor.
Well, if we don't get this person off this crystal soon, he's gonna be in even worse shape than they are now. So we gotta take care of this.
All right. Well, just tell me what to do, and I'll try to assist you best I can.
All right, now I'm thinking it might be wise to take the doctor up on her offer of guiding me through this. That way, I don't sever a nerve or an additional blood vessel.
Okay. What species is the person that's been speared by this?
Human.
Okay, that makes it easier because you have something to base your knowledge around. Is it right shoulder or left shoulder?
Who have I said left?
Left. Okay, so that could be a problem. Be very careful. How far in? Like, is it in the meat of the shoulder or is it closer to the chest? Oh boy. Do you have something that you can use to put pressure and stop bleeding if you pull them off?
I look around me to see if there's anything that fits that description.
Is the science complex? Is there a med bay? Perhaps is the EMH available?
Well, we don't have powers, so no EMH.
Oh, yeah.
If you're looking around for a med bay in this area, you can give insight medicine roll difficult to basically find one that's safe and finding something that looks like what you're after.
Okay, so insight medicine to find the med bay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll assist you on this.
Yeah, you can definitely assist.
All right, and unless survival works, I'm doing this without a focus.
Yeah, you're unfortunately doing it without a focus.
Wait, don't you have
Thought so.
emergency medicine?
I think the doctor has emergency.
No.
I do.
Huh. I was certain you would have had emergency medicine. Oh well.
No, it makes sense that I would, but I didn't think about this side of my character that much when I was creating him.
Well, next time you
No,
get
that
a
botany.
milestone. That
Yes, the botany though.
That
have
botany though came in clutch during that very first session though.
Oh man.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what's the difficulty of this? Difficulty. Okay. Oh, no,
I'm not
I'm
even
getting help
rolling
from
assist
Zohava.
then.
Can't even assist. You look around.
Oh,
If there's a med bay, you have no clue which of these rooms are at.
Oh, buddy.
Is there a replica? Oh, there's no power. It doesn't matter. Fudge.
I think you might have to just do this.
Fingers crossed for a complication here, Evans.
No, the shoulder's already fucked up.
Oh no.
I'm more worried about other things in the left chest area of a human being messed up.
Indeed.
Oh,
I mean,
buddy.
yeah, I can try and my best to instruct you on how to do it and how to put pressure on it afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go for that.
Just don't crack his ribs.
Oh, let me think.
Or pull his arm
sorry
off.
that. You don't have a kit with you.
No?
I don't.
Oh well, Evans doesn't, but Efrix does.
Yeah, but I'm not
Frix is
there.
on the other side of a.
Yeah, she's halfway across the complex.
Oh.
All right, I think what's
We're
going
on
to
a
have to
different
happen
map now.
is Zoha's going to make an executive command decision and say, Evans, unless you feel confident in doing this, we need to get power up. And hopefully, us getting power up will allow the EMH to handle this person.
You could easily help treat the people that are heat exhausted, though, before you leave.
Ooh.
I'm not compelling you to roll. I'm just letting you know what the difficulty is.
Well,
Okay.
by the sounds of it, then we don't have time to get the EMH online.
Let's see, that's a 14.
Do it.
Evans, measure twice, cut once.
I hadn't thought about that one. I was actually thinking about like a medical version of defend those who cannot defend themselves. But yeah, measure twice, cut once, probably more appropriate.
And feel
And
free to take 2 momentum.
I hesitate to ask, what are you cutting with?
Oh, I'm cutting too.
His keen medical mind.
I can give him the plasma torch.
Oh yeah, give him the plasma torch that still has the good sharp end.
No, that's the multi-tool.
But didn't you say that you had like a multi-tool that burned out and now all that was good was the cutting part?
I do have that, yes.
So
Okay.
yeah, have him take that.
Okay, yeah, I will take that sharp cutting edge. Burn my determination.
And take 2 momentum.
Oh yeah.
God, I wish we had Omni
You
tools.
can roll 3 dice.
That's one of the
Oh, you
major
might
things
need to
I'd
use your
love
feet.
from Mass Effect.
Mm-hmm.
I've never associated that with being a precision tool.
Well, don't forget it's it's crystal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
Just blow him up, why don't I?
Blow up all of you. Just
Don't
Okay,
worry, you
so-
don't have to save him. He's gone now.
So 2 successes plus my task roll.
Yeah. And you roll 3.
Wow.
Oh, come on!
Evans.
Just wow.
Evans, thank you.
2 to 20 to 15, really?
So you're gonna have to burn a value here. You're gonna have to.
he already did.
I already did!
I mean,
No,
he's
no.
gonna have to burn to get another determination, and then spend a new determination to re-roll that. Otherwise, yeah, this guy's super dead.
He's dead. Leave him. Tried, he's dead.
Wait, did I hear there was another way to get determination? Well,
You have to basically challenge a value, which means you cross it out, and after this scene is done, you replace it with a new one, and that will give you a new determination. You still
After
have to have
the-
a value to spend it on, but it would give you determination.
After the
Oh.
mission is done.
okay, so
After
I
the
would
mission.
change. So I'd probably end up changing out measure twice, cut once for something else related to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Can't-
would have to be
Can't,
have to be something a lot more daring.
can't save them all.
Is that what you
Oh,
wish to do,
wait.
Evans?
Wait, question.
Yeah.
Quick question. Do we have any way of gaining 1 point of momentum right now? Because then I could use my executive officer ability to give you another point of determination.
Wait, hold on. Efrix was talking me through this, so that counts as
You have to get at least 1 success for anyone to assist you.
well, but so does my determination successes not count?
He
Oh.
does have 2 successes.
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you would have to get 2 successes on this, but
I mean, focuses. You'd have to roll under a 5.
and then
Well,
if
he
that doesn't
already-
work out, I can still burn a value, right?
Well, you can have I forget how much it costs, but oh, we don't have 3 momentum, do we?
Right.
Nope.
It costs 3 momentum. Otherwise, I could give. That's what I'm saying. Is there any way we can get 1 more momentum right
Well,
now?
Nope.
no, not.
Oh, so I
Even if
actually
I
can't
roll,
change this.
if I roll, we could potentially save this guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Evans.
Emergency medicine?
Yes.
Doc can roll and engineering can roll to help.
Do I have
Okay.
complication as well, or no?
Oh, yeah. You're working with you're talking someone through an explosive crystal surgery.
Okay. It's fine.
I
I'm reason medicine.
It's daring medicine. You're doing you're doing seat of the pants medicine.
Oh, I'm not as good at that. Let's see.
That's why you do surgery in hallways.
well, you should have a focus. You should have a focus of
Well, I
medicine
do have a
medicine.
focus, but that's my daring is.
Well, well, you'll have to do it.
Oh,
This hurts.
I'm still sticking with let him die. He attempted it, he failed.
Oh well, no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
this
even gonna
person.
accept it.
Man,
Well,
I had
no,
a
dude,
7 in
try
10
it.
chance.
Nope, try it. If
I
you
mean,
get
I
it,
literally have to roll a 1 here, but that still doesn't get rid of the 2 complications.
Mm-hmm.
he might take it as threat.
Might be lenient.
He might just be like missing an arm. It's fine.
Is the engineer helping? It matters for what I'm going.
No, I'm not going to help. I mean, unless you would count telling him where to cut on the crystal or around the crystal so he doesn't blow up said crystal. Otherwise, I don't do medicine. This is not what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, this person died.
And he explodes. Guess who's nearby?
Shit.
Oh my god, Evan.
Hey,
Also, I'm going to spend
Kismet's
one
fine.
threat. I'm going to get the engineer too.
Oh, shoot. Oh boy.
wasn't it like a meme saying, God damn it,
so
penned?
I know you said it's daring, but is there any way that I could
What about
Go back.
presents?
presence? Yeah. I don't think it actually would have helped that much, but
No, you're old as 16.
and I have a 14, so nah.
Oof. That would have been a perfect value to burn in exchange for something else too.
Oh man.
Oh man. Yeah, Evans is definitely
Same.
making a personal log after this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Evans, you just have no luck when it comes to medicine rolls.
I mean, I'm sorry, I was joking.
Luck. It's just all bad.
I was joking about the complications, but fuck me, rolling 2.
And that extra complication I got, I'll make you a bit more.
Oh god. Oh, I feel so bad for him.
I just hear explosions on the other end of the
Oh!
Ow!
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Is that right? No. That is not correct.
That's a shit ton of damage.
That is not the right number
Good.
at all.
Good.
Ooh.
Let's try that again, shall we? There
Okay,
we go.
that's-
Jeez.
Okay.
All right.
Scared the
I
life
know.
out of me.
So that's
That was a lot.
4 stress?
4 stress, and that effect is B.
Please don't be vicious.
Evans blew up the room.
Huh? What is it?
It's intense, so the cost to avoid an injury would have been, but neither of you got injured.
And I'm just gonna point out there, you got 3 threat. You can reroll those zeros.
It's true. You're right. How much do I need?
Zoha.
Why are
It's
you saying
literally
this?
1.
I mean,
Then he gets rid of his threat.
Hey, you don't get to pend, I get to pend. You should spend that threat.
I have 2 people give me a nice suggestion. I'm not gonna.
Zoha.
So what
I
have you
gotta
done?
be honest. Yeah, so
I can't believe you've done this.
That's 6. So the good news, what I was going to say, if he'd only rolled 1, EV suits have resistance of 1, but that still is 5 injury or stress to each of us. And since it's an explosion, I'm pretty sure that's a lethal injury. So we're both down unless we spend determination.
Zoha can.
Yeah, I can't.
Evans has none.
Oh my god.
So can I just
Yeah,
confirm that Evans has just blown up the room and probably killed most of the people in there? Trying to fix a shoulder.
Oh, don't worry. The other guys were far away enough. They're okay.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was just so hard.
I I don't think I have a value here, so I think Zoha's down.
To avoid an injury, normally it'd be 2 momentum immediate, but it costs 1 more because of the intensity.
Right, and we only have 2 momentum, so
Why does everything cost 3?
Mhm.
Oh no.
The last thing you hear is, "Okay, I think I got it. Hey, is it supposed to spark?" And then just silence.
Doctor, get in there now.
But
I'm a doctor, not a gymnast.
I can't. I had the burn of determination to do it.
Oh, this is a train wreck.
Oh my word!
Heavens, what have you done?
What did
This
I
way,
do?
doctor. Let me lead you through.
this is
Was
why
it
you don't
fitness
split the
security?
party.
Or fitness con.
Hey, splitting the party is supposed to be fully encouraged in this.
Yeah.
On creepy crystal away team missions, no, you don't split the party.
Well, you were the one that was like, let's go this way.
I cannot take any
Jesus
of the blame
fucking
for this.
Christ.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I'm up on
Penn
the
can't take the blame for this.
Hey, at least you get an assist. Please help me.
Yeah.
Complication.
Stop that.
Oh. Hey, you have 3 momentum now.
Now.
Oh, can I burn my value now?
Oh boy.
Where does the XO follow after, or do you hang back?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys rush over, and when you get through the breezeway, you see just utterly devastated walls, black scorch marks everywhere, and 2 heavily compromised evils that happen to have Kryn in them. And there looks to be a person who I will describe in. Yeah, they're a person.
What?
You are cutting out so
You're
bad.
going out a bit.
Oh, that was on purpose, I swear. Yes, this is an ex-person who ceased to be recognizable. These 2 look like familiar people in broken up Eva suits.
Doctor, can you do anything from here?
I can try. Am I trying to see what's wrong with them?
I'll give that to you for free. Something blew them up.
Well, okay, yes. But do I need to know more than that in order to?
You can try to create advantage to have a more thorough read on them. The problem is, the longer you take, the more likely is determination.
I was trying to see if I needed to do that in order to treat them at all.
Oh, you don't need to. No.
Okay, because I have triage. That's a thing that I can do. But
Fair enough.
if it's not something that I need, then I'll just start treating.
Take momentum. Take all the momentum you need.
Maybe don't. She doesn't have determination, and I can give her one.
Well, what's the difficulties?
You have a kit with you, so.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just take a momentum.
Oh, daring? God damn it.
First aid in the field.
But it is medicine, so. And you're rolling 3 dice. You should be okay.
Complication.
Well, if she can re-roll it.
Give it.
Fuck.
I mean, you got one.
I honestly, I'd just take it.
Yeah, you
I mean,
succeeded.
cautious medicine.
Yeah, I have cautious medicine.
Yeah.
Like that was the whole point of doing it. So
Yeah, so go for it. Okay.
All right.
Got that
That
momentum.
gets us our momentum back.
Which one are you stabilizing?
I'll start with Evans because I assume he's worse off.
He is.
He was closer to the blast radius.
You've stabilized him. He's still unconscious, but he's not dying at least.
Okay. And then I'll work on
Soha.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Also, I didn't say before, but I'm using emergency medicine. I assume that applies.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Fuck. I tried.
Man, you did it.
Oh. You can. They are stabilized enough that they won't die, but they need to. They need a med bay. You can get them on their feet if you perform a control medicine task difficulty 2. The problem is that they'll be at. If they get injured again, that's it. They won't be able to. They won't be able to get back up from it.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, Penn left with the only shuttle.
But he's coming back.
I mean,
coming back.
can I look for a med bay?
Sure. Insight medicine difficulty 1.
Now take a momentum, and this is your opportunity to generate us some momentum.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Can I do that while she's treating them? Look for a medbay around here.
Sure.
Oh,
Well, effectively, you can assist.
yeah, you could generate some momentum or give us a
nice.
complication.
So how much is that?
I generated 3, and he generated another one that I had to use.
Rep it 4.
Nice. Okay, great.
After looking around a bit, yeah, there's a med bay up in this area.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Can I open the door?
The door seems to have a person lodged in it.
A person lodged in the door?
Is it a live person?
I mean, yes.
Okay, well, just making sure it wasn't, a blown up body.
You can kind of push. You can step over the body or push it in. It's like the door closed on the guy as he was rushing
Well-
either in or out. You're not entirely sure. Looks like a medical staffer though.
Well, yeah, probably that makes sense. Jesus. He's probably the only reason why we can get in and out. I don't want to step on.
Well, do the doors look like they're powered and could close?
That would require some scanning.
I mean, the other thing is that even if this medbay works,
There's no
the
power.
problem is that our EV suits are compromised, so we can't stay here.
Yes, but it's keeping you alive and okay.
Until Penn can get here. I mean, I guess we could set up our pylons and send him back.
That's a difficulty 3 roll, though, without an engineer on the ship.
I'll mark this so it's a little easier to. I don't have to keep pinging it.
What's the roll for transport?
That's not it.
It's a control engineering.
Right.
And I've already used my doctor, so
Thing. Yeah.
Well, again, we do have the momentum.
Yep.
Give that back to you.
it's true.
So, oh boy.
But I think
But
you'd
I
be
think-
transporting with them.
Well, I mean, the thing is, though.
But that leaves you there
I
with
mean,
potentially other injured people.
Right. I mean, so add a character. This is kind of that moment in an away mission where you're gonna have to make a call whether or not it's worth the risk of continuing to explore this complex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And unfortunately, 2 of the away team going down. Just like that, kinda seals it, I think.
I mean, that's your call, Commander. It's your
Okay,
mission.
well, actually, yeah, that is the commander's call.
It is the commander's call, and the commander isn't going to back
And-
up.
Huzzah!
Doctor, do what you can.
Right. I'm gonna step over this guy and see what's in.
When you step in, a holographic projection of a doctor appears. Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Oh, thank God.
And you notice that the medbay lights up the minute you step in.
Okay. Boy, am I glad to see you.
Right. You should probably remove him from the door. That'd be my first suggestion.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Varro?
Yes, Doctor?
We've got power in here.
That's a welcome relief.
Charmed, I'm sure.
You wanna help me move this?
Yes, I'll get them in here.
Is this Robert Picardo?
Yeah.
Yes.
When he moves the body that was holding the door open, the door doesn't close.
Okay.
All right, I start to try to move Evans.
Evans?
It's very crowded in here.
Question, how large is this med bay?
Not very big.
All right.
Lovely.
Is it large enough for the amount of people?
It looks like this can only, with the EMH active and handle 2 patients in this critical condition. There's like seats and wait. This is more like a general practitioner's office, not like a surgery bay.
Yeah.
Got it. So I move Zoha to outside. And
Well, how critical is the guy that was in the door?
Outside?
not that outside. That would require a different path.
So out to the breezeway and just shock some.
Doctor, give me a reason plus medicine difficulty 1 for the doorman.
Everybody cool to take things so I can reroll things?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Drops
Does genetics, xenobiology, or emergency medicine?
all emergency.
For this, I won't say emergency medicine because you're just diagnosing.
Yeah. Xenobiology?
Let's see how lucky you are.
Infectious disease.
No.
Okay.
There are Denobi.
Genetics. Sorry.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
no. Actually, I'll give you genetics. Complication.
Is fine. Fuck.
No.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll take that threat. Sure, why not? Unless you're spending momentum to cancel it.
No.
No.
Let him have the thread.
I get threat. I never use this.
Except against me.
And our poor crew members that are unconscious.
That person looks to be just exhausted. They don't need
Okay.
emergency care.
All
I
right.
mean,
Okay.
they need medical care, but not emergency care.
Yeah, so we'll like do and I'll like trade Varro, the door guy, for Zoha.
All right.
Oh God.
Doctor, I'm going to scout a little farther into the facility while you handle this situation.
Oh no.
Is that wise, sir? Shouldn't we report back to the cabin?
I haven't been able to communicate effectively across the compound. I suspect if we won't have any contact with Kismet until Penn returns.
Penn, I assume you were intending to land at the.
Yeah, I was intending to land back where it was. Also, before we were I was coming back, I was bringing to Penn, and would it have been to Pren? Yeah, sorry. And would it have been possible to get something to boost communications? Considering that I would have known it was difficult to communicate coming up to the ship.
One opportunity,
Sure.
Yeah, spend it. Drops.
and you brought a different ship known as the Depren. I'll rename that. Depren.
It is a class 7 shuttle.
Ooh.
So it's got, yeah, so it can
Well
take 12
supplied, nice.
yeah,
Yep.
12 passengers.
And I shall make my way into the science complex.
Well, you enter. Ah, Pent, good to see you. We've got
Guts everywhere.
this is the commander. He is calm despite the fact there's a blown up body. And 2 of his team are down. We've got casualties and additional wounded. Evans and Zoha went down treating someone who'd been impaled by a crystal. The doctor is treating them with the assistance of the base's EMH. Help me get these 3 to the shuttle.
Very well. Also, just to let you know, the crystal or something on the planet tried to shoot me as I tried to set off. So this crystalline substance might be aggressive towards us. So be careful if you're looking around.
Yes, I have theorized as much based on its growth patterns and the other activity we've observed.
Also, why is there a body blown up next to me?
I haven't yet been able to determine that completely, but I assume it's because of some sort of failure in the treatment of what's left of that individual.
Why does his
They were
shoulder look
impaled
fine?
by one of these crystals. It grew through their shoulder. Evans tried to remove them from it to disastrous effect.
Well, sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, people. Yeah, sure.
Let's get him to the shuttle.
So who's getting pulled into the shuttle?
The 3 question marks are getting pulled.
So that one's going away. That one's going away. That one's going away.
Yep.
And probably Evans and Zoha.
No, let the doctor handle them here. This med bay has power.
Do you want me to explore with you? Because the ship's not going anywhere. And they don't
Yeah,
seem in
we'll
terrible condition.
For now. Yeah, with me, we're going to see if we can get engineering, find more casualties, or whatever else.
Scene change. Lose one momentum.
Yay. Boy, how about that derailment?
Uh-huh.
God, just everything got derailed there.
Hey,
Back in
Kismet.
orbit.
A massive pulse comes from the planet.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
And I'll give myself extra dice. Wait, I need 3 for... There we go. Because you're far away. My difficulty is actually higher because you're beyond my range.
I'm not there to help, so you're on your own.
Typical Pend.
Look at
Not
typical
being there for the
Pen.
ship.
Cap-
Didn't you spend
Yeah,
like
phone
10
on the
threat
ship.
trying to hit me?
I think part of that threat was to like activate it potentially as well. Oof.
He hit. I'd say he hit.
Yeah.
And 2, that's going to be piercing.
Yep.
I mean, that's still 5 resistance for.
Don't go away.
I mean, it depends on what damage he gets.
I mean, he literally said earlier when I asked, it's Polaron, and Polaron has piercing too. built in.
Oof.
It's less focused than Polaron though, so it might not. I don't know.
Let's see what he gives us. Gotta roll the damage.
Wait,
Yeah, sorry.
is this what you were trying to hit me with earlier?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, is that right?
Is it the right
That is
amount?
correct.
That is correct.
You tried to hit me with that in a shuttle.
Hey, you
1,
launched.
2, 3,
You're panned, you're
4,
So
5,
I
6,
count
7, 8.
12 with 5 effects.
I only count 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12.
So I'm pretty sure. Well, we don't know if it has piercing or not,
It has piercing 2.
Okay.
meaning it has the piercing 2 effect, or that you've spent threat to get rid of 2 resistance, because it does make a difference.
It has the I spent for piercing, and then
That would have
the
just
actual-
fucking
wait, why would I do
destroyed the
that?
shuttle
Why would I spend that?
outright.
That's what I was going to say. If it has built-in piercing, then it ignores 12 resistance.
What?
Or no, sorry, not 12, 10.
I was gonna 10 resistance. How did? Oh, because it's damn.
Because it's 2 for every effect.
It would have increased damage instead.
Which is that our shields are entirely out. So
Which
that's-
means that's 2 breaches, possibly a third if it has the spread effect.
It does not have the spread effect.
All right, so that's 2 breaches.
roll the
To
breach
what?
table.
Where's my?
Oh my god.
That would have just outright fucking destroyed the shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you get for taking off.
Guess what's gonna happen when you try to evac these people?
Why do we have such bad luck with crystals?
Structure and weapons.
Okay.
So the structure could be important because you could knock out someone if you roll an effect.
No effect.
No effect. And I'm literally the only one.
Uh-huh.
And he's not important.
Yep, we've got 1 breach to structure and 1 to weapons.
Okay.
Captain, we just got hit with an intense Polaron wave. We just lost shields.
Okay. We're gonna need to move us out of orbit. I understand the away team's down there, but I have a ship that I have to take care of. Try to move us out of range.
When you move out to long range,
Yes?
it does a couple more pot shots come after you, but they're incredibly wide. Like you're beyond its range.
Okay. I need you to keep an eye on those comm terminals. If they try to come out, we're gonna need to be ready to go in to get them.
Hi, sir. Any other orders, sir?
Get the shields back online.
And who are you activating to do that? Because your engineer is currently busy.
Oh, I figured. I mean, don't those come back eventually anyway? Or it's a thing you got to do because. What's the role?
If it helps, Wittergast has a fleet in engineering?
Okay. What's the role?
It's cost 1 power, and
Okay, but what is the role?
it is. I'm figuring out difficulty before I say anything. It is control engineering.
Okay, then yes, we're gonna want Wittergast. What's the difficulty?
That I am confirming.
Shields are down, so it's difficulty 2.
Okay, I'll give him.
And the ship does assist with structure engineering.
Uh-huh. And you know what? Since we're bringing this guy back in, we'll give him a focus in shields.
Oh yeah, the way I was doing him originally is Wittergast was going more engineering path, and Zolan was more science path. Oh, not Zolan, fucking Vux was more science path, so kind of makes sense.
Yeah, so shield technology. And give them a momentum. Roll them bones. Or I guess I'll do it.
Yeah.
And got the
There we go.
momentum back. So we now have a shield. I think
It's 2 shields and then 2 more for every momentum spent.
we just need 2 shields for now. Don't those return at like the end of a scene?
I mean, technically they do, but depends on when the scene
That
change
bumps to
happens.
14 power. Takes 1 power for that.
It takes 1 power. Yep.
I don't know. Is there any way to spend power to get more shields?
Yeah, I feel like that's something you should be able to do. Pump power into your shields.
That's what there's certain talents that let you.
Ah,
Hmm.
And heck, putting power into shields is what you're doing. Oh, we have shields, sir.
okay, well, do what we can to bring them up to snuff. I don't want to be... I want to be able to be ready if we have to go in and snag them.
Hi, sir.
So, I guess we're going to go back to the crew on the ground.
Yep. Doctor.
Yeah.
So, are you going to end them now? Or...
What do you mean?
I think he's
Well,
joking.
this is your
No,
chance
I'm
to
not
eliminate
going to kill
rivals.
them on purpose anyway.
Oh, God.
What is your intention?
Is there a way I can stabilize them better with them? Because I know I could have done it before, but at detriment to them if they went. With the facilities, can I do better than that?
Yep, you can do a control plus medicine roll. Difficulty normally would be 3. It's been brought down to 2 because you're in medbay rate, and you can be assisted by the EMH.
Okay, so control medicine.
Yep.
Okay, not the worst. Emergency medicine.
I'll say yes, sure.
God, this
Okay.
is such a disaster.
I'm going to take a momentum, y'all.
All right.
And I'm glad I did. There we go.
What was the difficulty?
4.
Did you say difficulty 4?
No,
Huh?
I was saying
No.
that was 4 successes.
A difficulty 2.
So we generate 3 momentum?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you waking up?
Let's start with Zoha. We need an engineer to be able to beam out of here. 'Cause
Up and at 'em.
We don't know what's going on with the ship. Zoha?
Oh, God, what happened? Why am I here?
You blew up?
I recommend you
Great.
don't do that.
Shut up, EMH. And I swing my legs off the bed and try to stand up on
Careful.
wobbly feet. And... But, Evans. Is Evans going to be all right?
Hopefully. He's next.
Ready when you are, Doctor.
Okay, same dealio. Taking a momentum. Jesus. Oh, we did it. Good job, EMH.
Well, I am rather well programmed, so obviously everything was made easier by my presence.
Always. Evans?
Welcome back to the world of the living.
I'm so sorry. I should have never let you try.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I'm so
Wow.
sorry, buddy.
I shouldn't have let you do it. I'm so sorry.
He just like closes his eyes for a moment, and
It's not your job. I shouldn't.
you hear him utter a profanity you have never heard him say before.
Language.
I'm guessing English.
It would be English, yes.
Oh, I think someone needs
Like not in pain, or at least not physical pain, just more like the
Yeah, fucking
realization of
clearly.
what happened.
Never shoulders again.
And Heather does have her hands on your shoulders, like steadying you.
I mean, I used to think Evans was head and shoulders above everyone, but now it's just heads.
Aw.
Oh my word, Pent.
Are my services still required?
Possibly there might be more injured in the station.
Well, of course there is. Scraped knees and all that. Fine, I'll stay on.
Not emotionally, but how are you two feeling physically?
I feel like if someone punched me right now, I'd probably die. Out of character, I have all of 3 stress remaining.
I recommend you rest here in sick bay and get your strength back.
I'm gonna try and contact Vara.
And scene change.
Oh, lovely. Oh, yay! So that means that all the shields on the Kismet are back.
Oh, we'll deal with the Kismet.
Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that tone of voice.
Commander and Pend, you walk into the operations bay, and this looks to be the episode most of the people evacuated to. And everyone's laid out, crystals everywhere, cast aside type 2 phasers, type 3 phasers. A group of civilians all huddled around each other and all passed out in like a sort of clump. Like everyone was trying to hug each other sort of thing in desperation. And there's one person awake who's tapping away at one of the consoles.
You there. Report.
Oh, can it, Fleet? Oh, wait, you're Fleet. Hi, Bast here. Report is, you're here and you're not dead. So, congratulations. Help?
Bless.
We're making every effort. Can you inform us what's happened to you?
Well, apparently, the Fleeters, the Starfleet people, went downstairs and to the caverns and did something to tick off the living crystals, and now it's trying to eat everybody. So, yeah, that's a problem.
You said living crystals. These crystals are living? Are they sentient?
I'm a splicer, not a doctor.
Understood. You don't know that information.
But I can sense emotion. But then again, people say I sense emotion out of tricoders, so I'm not sure how reliable I am. Also, I'm very tired. If you have any stims, that'd be great right now because I've run out.
When I look at this man, is he a betazoid?
Sorta.
All right.
He's half something else, but you're not sure.
All right.
He seems very twitchy, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
As I said, I'm getting a definite Wheatley vibe off of him.
Mm-hmm. This way, EMH is active. I can give you a.
Oh, no. I'm the only reason now everyone's dead. I've been occupying the crystal, sending it weird signals. It's been occupied. Oh, by the way, I think your ship might have blown up. The one in orbit. I don't see it anymore. But then again, I can't leave my station, so yeah.
You say you're keeping the crystals occupied. How?
Well, basically, they're putting out a resonance frequency that basically pulses out energy that basically evaporates biological forms. So what I did is I put a counter wave into that basically cancels it out and basically makes it think that it's shooting something that isn't there. So there's a lot of blasted mountains out there right now, and they're continuing to blast them because they think they're us and they're trying to kill us because that's great. But so yeah, I'm occupying it and making it shoot other things. and it takes it takes a lot of concentration to keep doing that because it changes resonance every so often, and I have to keep track of that. So that's not stressful at all.
So that's
All
what
right,
tried
we'll
to
see what we
shoot
can
me.
do. We'll see what
Sorry,
we can do to
I thought you were a
automate that.
mountain.
We'll see what we can do to automate this, free you up eventually. We're working to evacuate this station.
Oh, he looks around at the group. Okay. Good luck with that.
Right, Pend, start getting these people to the shuttle.
This is going to be multiple trips with a planet shooting at me. Fantastic.
Well,
Can't say it's perfect, Pend, but
well, not that many, because, let's see. How many do we have? And don't forget, we have the pattern enhancers.
Yeah, there's like 20 people in operations alone.
Oh.
And you've moved the ship out of long distance.
the shuttle can hold 12. It currently has 3 plus, not counting the pilot, so it has 12 passengers plus pilot. So we can take 9 more people. I forget, is there a cramped condition that you can stack more people in with the shuttle?
You can, but you risk medical distress on.
Yeah, these people are already in medical distress.
Do we know if anyone else is in the engineering or the beta wing?
Yes. Not everyone got in here in time. We had to all the doors. I'm surprised your doors opened. Right, I opened it. Right. I forgot. But yes, there should be more people in the beta wing and the complex. I think everyone in the main hall is dead. I'm not sure. It's a lot of radiation. Probably no one I liked. Hopefully, maybe. That'd be nice.
Understood. We'll get our engineer in here as soon as we can to help you out with this. In the meantime, anything I can do.
Stims.
Understood.
Or get the crystal to stop trying to kill me. That'd be nice.
Oh, Varro. You
Mhm.
are telepathic.
I am telepathic. Am I picking anything up telepathically when I try and focus on these crystals?
Anger. Frustration. Offense. Abject terror. Anger. Offense. Righteous indignation. Anger. That's just the surface.
Yeah, this is a Grennan
looking
mission.
at you right now because you're kind of just sensing its presence.
Right.
It's a telepathic equivalent of shouting at the sky a bunch.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back with those stims.
Good.
I'll start loading people up.
So you're on loading duty.
I moved
I'm
back.
picturing Pins taking like one person under each arm and just
I mean, he's a teller, right?
yeah.
Oh, don't forget, you do also have the pattern enhancers to use when you need them.
Doctor, we've got one person conscious. They need stims to stay situation.
Right. Look at the image. Those readily available. We need to replicate those.
He starts rummaging around, and he holds out a big box full of hyposprays preloaded.
That'll do.
Long haul shift.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor, through that door, and I pull.
Oh, is this for Mr. Bast?
Yes.
If he takes one more of those, he's going to overdose. That's why I haven't given him any more.
Right.
Understood.
See what I can do for him.
Zoha, how are you feeling?
I feel like that this is an entirely bad idea and we should cut our losses and leave.
We've still got lives to save here. And we've got a hostile presence that is currently trying to kill us. That man in there is keeping us alive, as well as the rest of the people on this station.
Well, then I can take over for him, but I again will reiterate, sir, at this point, I think we need to just get everybody out of here and leave the crystals as they are.
Agreed. Getting people out of here is the difficult part.
All right, well, Zoha's going to go replace our would-be savior after getting him to explain what he's doing.
So you press this, you press this, you press this, you press that, you press. You're gonna have to roll me a reason plus engineering difficulty 2, complication 2, because this guy is wired.
Okay. Would any of my focuses apply here?
What do you got?
Well, I've got warp field dynamics, I've got experimental tech, I've got transporters and replicators, I have power systems, I have lead by example, and then quantum mechanics.
Quantum mechanics applies here. Like once he starts explaining it, he's basically talking into your.
Okay.
He just doesn't know he is.
In that case, have a momentum so that I can roll 3 die and activate cautious engineering.
Okay. Yep. Sounds overpowered, but okay.
And then I will re-roll that 0.
Sounds broken, but okay.
All right, so we get 2 momentum.
Okay.
And yeah.
Are we at 6?
Yep.
Nice. Or no, I didn't mean to give myself 6.
Cheating!
I meant we are at 6.
What is Evans doing during this?
That is an excellent question.
Evans, help with the bodies!
You're pinned from the hallway.
Evans! I need you to shoulder some of this.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I need you to shoulder some of this. Can you help bring people?
Oh.
Ah,
Just one arm, just one arm.
We need to disarm this situation.
yeah, Evans just definitely like hesitate a moment and then start helping him, but like giving the corpse a very wide girth. Oh no, it's a medicine roll. I'm gonna fail this.
Do
It's almost
not,
like you were put through a traumatic situation and someone's prodding the open wound.
do not roll a complication. For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm taking a momentum here.
Especially since you're walking. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Whoa!
now I get 4 in 1 shot. Okay, here we go.
About time.
I had a
It's not-
worse
it doesn't
chance than when I
involve a
did the roll
shoulder.
that mattered.
It doesn't
Sandbagging
involve
us.
shoulder.
Yeah, Evans, you kind of you do have a moment briefly reliving the very recent explosion, but you have something to focus on and something physically exerting. So at the very least, this might be a problem for later, but for now, you're able to do the job.
Well, that's what I was going for. Yeah. Focus, Evans. Sure.
Ooh, Buddy's gonna need so much therapy.
Okay.
That's what alcohol's for.
Efrix is planning out therapy sessions in her head for Evans and Zolan. Just
Can you lend me a hand? Picks up the hand from the corpse.
throws it at pinned. No, just kidding.
So what are these two people doing?
I believe the doctor's gonna go check out. Was it
Yeah,
Bat-
I was gonna
Bat-
go check out our Bast.
Oh yeah, Bass would eventually come over because he gets replaced. Oh, you probably.
All right.
Yeah.
I move with Pend and Evans. I'm not carrying anybody right now. I'm just moving to them. As I keep working on the evacuation efforts, I have something I might need to try. And I retrieve the pattern, one set of pattern enhancers.
Okay.
I am
Oh,
go outside.
Sorry, one moment. I almost forgot. Though Evans and engineer, if you guys want to be moving around without any chance of being hurt by the environment, you need to spend 1 momentum each to get a new Eva suit.
Yep, done. Do it.
So I point that out. I was like, hold on.
All right. Well, I guess we're done for. Awesome.
Feel free.
New
That's-
suits.
Oh, in fact, could Evans have spent that one extra that he had as excess?
Sure.
Because he had generated one in excess.
Yeah, I goofed on that one, so I'll give that back to you.
So yeah, and because of the way the T'Pren is, it's one of those well-stocked shuttles, so you can say he just got it from there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what is Varro doing? Sorry, I jumped on you.
I head out to the landing pad. I want to see if there's any way to put a little bit of distance between myself and the compound.
Put yourself.
Like, is there a way I can get down, out of here, slightly away from this compound?
Yeah, there's an emergency ladder that can take you to the outside grounds.
All right, I strap the 3 pattern enhancers to my back and start. I come up to the doctor and I say, "Doctor, I am heading away from the base. So I am able to sense something from this crystal entity, and I have to try to communicate with it."
Well, look at Varro pulling a Captain Grennan.
Just don't sex it.
Don't sex the crystal, Varro. Learn from the captain's mistake.
Not really.
Oh, where he made that mistake.
And also Evan's mistake. No shoulder strap.
Has Evans ever succeeded in a medical test?
Nope.
Yes.
I mean, you just did.
Just yeah.
Vero.
It's just never
you
one
never
that's related to shoulder.
Oh wait, no. There was a time that I helped you out. I did
he
kind of
helped
mess
me
up his
start
shoulder a little
cold.
bit though.
So Vero. You leave the compound, pattern enhancers in hand or underarm, more like.
All right. I want to move a little bit of a distance away from the compound and try and find some of the red crystals.
You're able to find some. They're they kind of have a sort of ring around a not a tight ring, but a loose ring that are all pointed toward the compound. But you can find one of the big ones.
All right. First thing I do is I set up the pattern enhancers
Okay. Around what?
around myself.
Okay.
And next I'm going to sit down and begin. Well, it's not quite meditating. I'm beginning to focus, to reach out my mind toward this entity, to try to establish contact with it. I'm trying to open myself up to this entity.
I will say insight command or presence command.
All right. Can I use a focus in diplomacy
Composure.
or composure?
Composure makes more sense to me.
All right. I am spending. Wait, I don't have difficulty yet. So. Difficulty 2. I'm spending 1.
One momentum.
Yeah, do it.
Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, nice.
Very nice.
And we're back at full.
Mm-hmm.
The waves of anger pulse around you, and you realize that you're a single voice. You're hearing a chorus. I would say Borg-like, but this is a more emotive. It's almost hive mind, but there's still a sense of individuality in the hive, if that makes any sense. It's kind of hard to keep your focus and not lose yourself in the tide, but you're able to if nothing else, you know they're aware of you. So if you wanted to communicate with them, they will at least hear you, or at least pay attention to you.
First thing I do is I let the emotion of anger flow into me, and I sort of mix it with my own feelings of anger, and then try to share that feeling with them. Not at them, but with the feeling of righteous indignation. I'm trying to establish a bond on an emotion. I know I'm doing weird stuff.
Give me insight. You can give me insight command or insight security.
All right, I'm spending again.
Same difficulty.
How much?
Spending.
I still composure.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And we are at 1 surplus.
All right.
Curiosity.
I want to inquire what happened.
Raiders. Thieves. Terrible crime. Destruction. Image of the Starfleet officers. Image of the outpost. Anger.
They've killed.
The screaming. The endless screaming. You can hear almost like a ringing, like think like a tuning fork, and it's kind of it has this high pitched whistling noise, and then it stops.
They didn't know.
Silence.
They are
Purpose?
a life that seeks to expand itself, that ventures to find others like it, and has trouble recognizing those that are not like it. They did not see you as life.
Blind. The deaf. The dumb.
Yes. I come.
Image of Evans. Murderer.
Well,
I return an image of the crystal lancing through some. Also
Justice.
Indeed. But two wrongs do not necessarily make right.
Purpose.
Survival. Propagation. Continuity.
You're approaching the role now that you've got to this point. There is a couple options. You're kind of getting the feel off them. You're getting the feeling that talking to these guys, these crystals into letting you guys stay is incredibly hard. A difficulty 5 test. They do not like you guys, and the away team did not engender a lot of love. However, you've at least said, well, you know, we're not trying to kill you, and we don't want to die. Like, oh, okay. So the easier thing to do is just to tell them at difficulty
leave.
3, hey, if we just leave, will you not kill us on the way out, and we won't come back?
Yeah, and that's what I'm aiming for, the second one.
Yep.
But also with like the heartfelt, sincere apologies of a soldier who's for so
A concept of soldiers doesn't seem to register with them.
the righteous defender who has known this life for a long time.
If you spend 2 momentum, you can bring the difficulty down to 2.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. And you could spend determination. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
No, I'm spending determination. I am the shield of the Federation.
Trying to protect these people. Fair enough.
So I want to do that for that free success. And I'm going to well, still going to roll to see how.
Do you want to spend any momentum?
Or
would you
I will
rather...
spend 1.
I was gonna say spend 1.
And I'm going to increase your complication up by 1.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Also, roll your veteran.
Because you might get it back, yep.
Always forget the veteran.
People always forget the veterans.
Yeah.
Didn't get it.
Didn't get it.
Even the veteran forgets the veterans.
Yeah. A literal veteran.
So, yeah, he succeeded.
Yep. That's 5 successes.
Hell, you could have done the we can stay roll with that.
I could have. But I want to spin this success into something else rather than us staying.
Yeah. You basically convinced them into letting you and your raiders leave, and they won't kill you on the way out. But they don't want you coming back.
We're gonna need to make more than one trip, though. So maybe.
Yeah. I communicate the idea that our small ship will have to come back to get everyone.
Confusion, and an image of the bigger ship.
I try to communicate that the radiation they're putting off doesn't allow our larger ship to
get
close enough.
Amusement. Immense amusement. You feel them probing into your mind. Do you let them?
I do.
It feels weird, and you can hear a constant ringing in your head, like someone took a tuning fork, and now it's dead center in your brain and ringing really high. And then it goes away. They give you the sense that they are okay with you doing multiple trips. Now that they understand that you're not trying to pull something on them, like, oh yeah, you can. If that's how you need to get rid of everybody, yeah, whatever.
I try and communicate an idea of who Starfleet was supposed to be, that this was a mistake. That's what I want to spend the extra successes on.
You believe this would be an extended task that would take days, because you have to communicate very complex things that they don't really have conceptions for. This is very alien to them.
Varro, I will say, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Well, it's not going to be taken care of in this episode, but I do have an idea.
All right. Let's see. What can I? Because I want to ask if I can return a.
You can.
All right. I thank them for sharing.
Yep, that is exactly what I was thinking, Pend and Efrix.
And then I shut down the pattern enhancers and start to retreat my consciousness back to within my own mind, slowly, so as not to alarm.
Insight command difficulty 2.
Or wouldn't that be like control command?
It's sensing whether they're mad about what he's doing.
Oh. One take a momentum.
Yep. Right, got it back.
You get it back.
All right. So I assume my consciousness becomes small again successfully.
Yep.
Cool. And then I deactivate pattern enhancers and head back to the compound.
As you're crossing across the planet, you are now ambiently aware that the entire planet is the consciousness.
Boy, doesn't this seem familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
New protocol, we say hi to the rocks every time we land somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
The Kismet Rock Protocol.
When I return, I assume that the shuttle is fully loaded, at least for.
Yeah, you've been out there for a while.
Yeah. How long did that take, out of curiosity?
You checked your chronometer. It's been about an hour.
Right. Do we want to return to the other people and see what they were doing?
In the interim, these two were loading bodies, checking the shuttle. That took a lot of time. What was the doctor doing?
I was gonna check over Bast, and then I was going to go check on the people that weren't going to be in the first round of transport.
Give me reason medicine difficulty 2 for Bast.
Okay.
Take a momentum.
Okay. What is Bast? Is he a human?
He's a betazoid something else.
Oh, that's right.
Xenobiology.
Yeah, I was gonna say xenobiology applied then.
Oh yes. I gave him momentum.
Get it back.
This guy hasn't just been. This guy is a chronic user of stims.
Okay. I kind of thought maybe he was, but.
So, do I get a stim or do I get to sleep now?
Sleep. I think sleep is the good choice.
And he goes out like a light.
Sleep. Okay.
And when you scan him, he's fine. He's just exhausted, like by sheer force of will and latent stim in his bloodstream. He's been awake. The fact that he has permission to sleep, he just goes out.
That is kind of admirable, I think.
Possibly.
Do you leave Bast alone, or do you do something else to him?
What else is he?
Yeah, if he seems okay, other than exhaustion, I'm gonna go check on the others. That maybe some of them have some radiation stuff that needs to be taken care of.
That's gonna be checking over all these people. I'm gonna give you reason medicine. I'm gonna make it difficulty 3.
Okay.
Feel free to spend.
It's either that or triage when you attempt to attack
Triage.
to identify. Yeah, I can just use the repeatable for diagnosis to diagnose an additional. The xenobiology, emergency medicine, genetics.
Emergency medicine, I'll give that to you.
Okay, since it's triage. Well, fudge.
A lot of these people, it's hard to get a good look at everybody. You're guessing there's a lot of internal damage, psychic damage. No one in the operations area is in immediate peril, but no one's really super responsive when you check on shake or apply very mild sedatives to see if they're just tired.
I mean, I assume everyone's probably going to need some treatment for radiation, but no one seems severely irradiated at this time.
Yeah, it seems like they were being in this room helped.
Yeah.
So it sounds like we just got to get him up to the ship.
Yeah. He did say there was maybe people in engineering, but I wasn't there to hear that. So.
Anything else you do, Doctor? Because that you still have 15 minutes or so left.
I look at, I know Zora is leaving, but I look at him and ask if anybody's tried to get into engineering. Or them, sorry. I think they're gone. So I'm going to scan the door to engineering and see what's going on there.
Recent science, difficulty 1.
Alrighty.
Yeah. You do sense the presence of crystals, other life forms, various devices in that room that take up a lot of power.
Okay. Can I open the door?
It looks to be unpowered.
Sorry, one more time. You cut up.
It looks to be unpowered. But when you try to open the door, Zoha, you get an alert that someone's trying to open operations, and you're being requested to use power to open it.
Zoha's not here anywhere.
Yeah. He had to leave.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we've been going for like 4 hours now.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Good episode. We've been getting very involved.
Yeah, the thing is, we got very derailed.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the hard step. Okay, yeah. Shoot. Oh, well. But yes, he's able to open the door from his post.
Okay. I'm gonna look around first, so I don't like immediately walk into a crystal.
Yeah, this looks a lot more industrial, a lot more warning panels and bright red and whites, orange and blacks. Some of it occasionally pierced. This place looks to be the most pierced with the red crystals.
Well, that makes sense if they're sentient. People? Personnel?
You'd have to do. You remember the Hall of Doom?
The what?
Hall of Doom.
Oh, yeah, good. Cool. Uh-huh.
So if you want to look around, you have to pick your way through it again.
Can I scan ahead of time to pinpoint locations?
Give me medicine reason difficulty 3.
Okay. I'm gonna use a momentum to see if I can.
Yeah, still going. We're
Generate
just
movement.
we kind of got sidetracked because Evans tried to fix someone's shoulder and blew them
Nope,
up, whilst also knocking out
that didn't help.
Evans
Well,
and Zoha.
I guess I could ask Penn for help. I don't want to ask the other guys because they're injured.
Yeah, I'd rather not die doing that.
Yeah. What was it? Fitness con?
I mean, if you need help, I can help.
And we do have momentum.
Fitness security.
Ooh.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the same roll. Efforts to Penn.
Penned here. What can I help with, Doc?
I think I found some more personnel, but it's a little rocky in here, and I'm not super good at the climbing.
Okay, I'll be there in a second. Evans, can you just shoulder some more people into here while I help the Doc?
Wait, is there even anyone left in this area?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you're
like 20 people
still
in
carrying. There's like a lot of people in operations.
Oh, okay. Have we covered up this unfortunate fellow?
Nope.
No.
Oh
It is at this point when Penn walks away and gets to the doctor that the commander shows up at the shuttle, climbing up the ladder.
my gosh. Sorry, where did I show up?
Boop, at the landing pad.
Got it.
Maybe don't tell Evans he killed 2 things.
Yeah, I know that much. Evans, good work. Let's get everybody onto this shuttle, then we'll be taking it back to the Kismet.
I was also a little surprised that you'd like describe his work that way, but
So it's fitness security difficulty 2.
To pick your way through, yeah.
What if I wanted to do it, but also at the same time make a path, or like show a way for the Doctor to get through? What would you make it then?
An assist to her roll.
What's your fitness security Penn?
12.
It's better than mine.
Could I get away with composure or survival?
Survival.
You want a momentum?
I was thinking about using a value, but I don't think I can. I don't think I have one for
Yeah.
this.
So just take a momentum. Man.
Nope, wrong person for this job, Doc. I've been busy trying to load people up.
Right. Thanks for trying.
If Varro's back, I'll send him.
Right. When I get back inside, I head to operations again.
Okay.
And I see the doctor there. I say, "What's the problem?"
She just kind of gestures. I'm not good at, but there's people in here. I know there is.
All right. You see a strange come over Vara's face for a second, and he steps into the room and reaches out to crystals.
Presence
Okay.
command. Difficulty 2. 2.
Take
Spending 1.
we get
Alright.
it back.
Get it back. And I'm just trying to, get the ability to get through here and to get as
Reason.
quick as we can. Reason?
You're asked reason.
Ah. I want to kind of ask if it's okay to these crystals, or if we need to avoid them to get inside there, out of there.
The crystals recede into their, as it were.
All right. I look at the doctor and say, "Is that better?"
Not going to ask how.
All right. We're getting these people out of here as soon as we can.
I'm gonna guess that they're in worse shape than the ones in operation.
I don't know, but we are evacuating this planet back. All will be made clear in the.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so
What does that mean?
yeah.
And who's hearing that?
Huh? Oh, that Dune reference. Don't mind me.
Okay. I'm gonna go try and evaluate some people. Get them out of this room.
Yeah, you're able to find more injured people in this room. A lot of them are people who were trying to man various stations in the engineering area, especially the crystal processing unit. And you actually see that it looks like one of the big crystal chunks was placed in. You ever see one of those things where they have where they crush cars into cubes or crash, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that before a crystal in a polymer, clear polymer casing. And there's a crystal sitting there. The big pneumatic hammer that's about to come down and crush it kind of almost came down and started cracking the crystal, but then the operator was impaled with crystal, which actually have now receded. So now he's kind of slumped away from the control and he's just laying there.
Is he alive?
That one is definitely not alive.
Okay, kind of figured.
But there are various other engineers and operations officers in the complex that are at their posts in various states of. They are the most injured of everyone you've seen, aside from Mr. Explosion.
All right, doctor, get these people stable to move.
Yes, sir.
I head back.
She'll move to examine people. As she does, whether or not the crystals that are still there can hear her or not, she says sorry.
If you spend more momentum, sorry, 2 momentum, something good will happen.
2 momentum, you got it.
Okay. Sure.
You notice blue crystals start poking out, and they lightly touch the patients.
Oh.
And as you're treating the patients, they seem to be assisting you. They're speeding up regeneration processes and metabolisms.
Thank you. I still need to roll.
You still need to roll, yeah.
Emergency medicine?
I'd say so.
Okay, we're out of momentum, so I can't spend one. That's
Oh, you got it.
The crystals try to help, but they have a very poor understanding of biology works. They don't hurt anything, but they're trying. But
She's
you're
a
able to
thank
figure
you.
it out on your own.
Yeah. And then she's going to begin moving the most injured first.
All right. And actually, the one question I'm going to ask, because but depends what you guys are going to do with this question. Is your intention only to take the last of the people and then head up? Or are you going to try to take some of the equipment as well?
Honestly, we shouldn't try to take any of our equipment. This place is a loss.
Yeah, we're not trying to. We will shut down the equipment after we get everyone out, but we will be taking it.
And may I suggest we do a head count? Because I believe I heard something about some Starfleet personnel going into the Crystal Shaft.
Good.
We also haven't been into the main hall or the beta wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to hand wave counting up the last of the people.
For
And,
time.
like-
Yeah.
Like, we can get the rest of this evacuation done without having to through all.
Okay.
Because you guys have proven you've been able to get to them, heal them, move them, get to them, heal, and you're not being shot at on the way out anymore.
Yeah.
That was the big
Alright.
hurdle.
Pen,
But
what's
your
your
hit count
first?
is 4 short.
Well, we know one of them.
Is that including the one who died?
Yes.
I was just about to say, was his head still there?
Ew.
All right, Penn, start shuttling these people back to the Kismet. Inform them that the situation here requires that we get everyone off the planet, and then we'll be leaving. I will debrief the captain on what happened after we're out of.
Understood.
Hmm. Yeah. Those are
Um,
important.
I go to like the operations computer and pull up the crew manifest to look at those people, see their faces.
Yeah.
And then I reach out my mind to the crystals and kind of present those faces with a question.
Image of them encased like flies in amber, except they're deep down in a cavern somewhere and surrounded with red crystal.
I ask them if they have to stay there for the sake of peace.
Justice. Murderers.
Did they
Did they what?
know?
Anger. Frustration. And now they're getting incoherent the more and
Alright.
more they focus on them.
Probably not best to press.
I kind of nod mentally and say that the rest of the people are leaving.
To give you an idea how much they want to keep them.
Oof.
Understood. So can we cycle through those shuttle trips back
Yeah.
to the Kismet? Say we're on our last one.
Yeah.
I
And
head back.
Kismet, I'll hand wave that the captain had at least now aware that you're getting people from the shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, and Efrix is taking care of people in sickbay, etc., and so forth.
One is
Oh, but we are taking baths. We're not leaving him in the sickbay with the EMH.
Correct.
Oh, when I mean sickbay, I mean the sickbay on the Kismet.
No, I know, but I wasn't sure if he saw my message or not.
And so you guys leave the planet,
Mm-hmm.
or do you? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
we
mean-
board the shuttle, fly up to the Kismet, and then I will have a thing with the cap.
Yeah. We should have a scene with the captain and XO.
Yep.
And I assume that the scene will probably pick up with Varro having explained everything to him.
Mm,
Or would you rather...
I-
Or what?
I'd rather be able to choose what the captain.
Very well. Choose your words carefully, Varro.
Mm-hmm.
New scene. We're in the captain's ready room, one assumes.
Mhm.
Yeah. Sir,
Well, Varro, what do we have here?
we have a disaster, Captain, but a mitigated one. Do you remember the Zarkonian incident?
Intimately, Commander.
Well, something similar happened here.
Oh?
A life form that, not understood, was harmed due to our exploration.
What kind of life form?
Crystal,
I see. So
They're
very
a
much, so very
network of individual intelligences.
So very much like the Zarkonians, then.
Indeed. I regret to inform you that 4 members of the research team are not going to be returned. The entity is keeping them in retribution.
The captain has a very grimaced look on his face, but he nods. He says, "I see." And
I have permission to return. I was able to speak with them using my mental abilities. I intend to return to the planet and hopefully establish some sort of dialogue. But this system will have to be quarantined.
understood, and I'll see to it that all necessary steps are taken. Now, on the matter of you coming back here and attempting to make peace with these people, with these beings, I think I might be able to help you.
Oh,
During our return to Zarkonia, we became aware that there were others like the Zarkonians out there. These beings down there might be another one of them. And as such, there are other Zarkonians wandering the stars right now, trying to reach out to these others. I could reach out to the Zarkonians and let them know that one of these potential others has been found.
that could help significantly.
Again, I don't know how much good it'll do, but if you're able to go down there with someone like them, who we have made a very clear and impactful peace with, it could go a long way.
Indeed. However, Captain, I believe this incident highlights some issues with Starfleet Command general orders. I suggest that until those orders can be rectified, set some additional standing orders for the Kismet in regards to our interactions with new planets and unknowns.
What do you suggest?
For the moment, simply that we be more careful.
Well, that's all you've got to it. I believe I'd be willing to accommodate that. I'll have to pound out the exact wording of such a general order for the crew, but I'm certainly willing to give it a look.
Yes, well, specifics can be spoken of. Right now, it's important that we get these people treated and get away from the planet, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Understood. I'll reach out to Starfleet Command as soon as we're within communications range. Thank you, Varro.
Thank you. And Varro's just sort of like this little bow thing.
Dismissed.
I turn and leave, and I head back to my quarters. Compose a report.
Ooh.
Orders, Captain.
Orders? Well, I guess the orders are to leave this system, and we're going to tell Starfleet that, for the time being, this system should be quarantined.
More details incoming.
Yeah. Pending a full report. Pending a full report and further recommendations.
Any final parting scenes before we end the episode?
I think Efrix has a rather important question to be asked.
Doctor, how can I help you?
What? Is that Irene?
What?
Well, they kind of answered. Irene Adler is there.
Actually, I think the captain might want to speak with Adler with Efrix.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably, if she's exhausted, you probably put her in like a guest quarter or something, because
Yeah,
so she's not
I'm
taking a med
assuming
bay
like
space.
the exhausted people we probably have in like diplomatic quarters or something, while the truly injured are in sick.
Okay. So the two of you come upon Miss Adler laying on a bed, reading something, tapping away at a pad. Seems to be a human woman. She has bright purple hair, sort of azure blue eyes, and she's tipping away at her pad with a alacrity of her fingers.
Pardon us, Ms. Adler. We were just curious as to how you were holding up.
I feel like the worst.
What?
I have the worst hangover of my life. So, if you could stop talking so loud, that'd be great.
I'm just using my indoor voice. It must be pretty bad then.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So,
you're the cap. What do you want?
I'm just a bit curious about how everything went over at the station. I'm just sort of trying to get everything straight.
You got my you got a command chit or something? Wait, no, that's how it works here. You got a code for me? I'm not supposed to tell people who don't have the right code. I can get fired. So.
The right code?
Yeah.
How about Mr. Holmes?
What of it?
And that was how a great scandal threatened to affect the kingdom of Bohemia, and how the best plans of Mr. Sherlock Holmes were beaten by a woman's wit. He used to make merry over the cleverness of women, but I have not heard him do it of late. And when he speaks of Irene Adler, or when he refers to her photograph, it is always under the honorable title of the woman.
So, Captain, you read books. Are you accusing me of something, or she becomes a lot more sober? Are you accusing me of something, or you recite Holmes at me?
I suppose that's for you to tell me.
Are you charging me with something?
Should I be?
Oh, that's a no. As a Federation citizen, I feel no inclination to tell you anything, and I am under strict orders not to give away information to non-approved personnel. So, unless you're gonna buy me a drink, I'd like to get back to my reading.
I thought you said you were having a really bad hangover.
I was hoping you'd go away.
Well, who knows? It's a long journey back to Narendra Station. Maybe a drink is in the cards. And the captain leaves.
Alex is just standing there. I wouldn't recommend drinking the heat exhaustion and the dehydration. It's not a good mix, so maybe just stick to water for a little while.
Fine, I won't drink. You saw that. He was coming on to me. You should report that.
That's the captain. He likes to stick his foot in it. And she shrugs.
That's not all.
Pinned?
I think that's it. So I think if there's nothing else, I think that's the episode.
Oh, Efforts wanted a scene with Evans?
Oh,
We don't have to do it this episode because I know it's late.
it's really late.
But I figured Evans and Efrix will have a medical scene at some point where she helps him.
That is the episode. The one thing I'll add to the end when it comes to reputation and all, I'm a guest GM, so whether or not you get it, I don't know. I have to talk with Ed, figure out what's the long term on this. But
Okay, that was